An iron guides the ascent through the contest maze, gathering units in gold in a frantic haze. Battleships stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claiming the heat of 1,000 wars, incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts hung with the power untold, trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of coal. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring, victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and a soul, Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space, ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Who's ignited for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the wave, Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat, only artifacts glow, the seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, a tally of items is risen in stone. An iron watches as the balance shifts, sifting through glory and the temporal whiff. Battleships grinding in the hover of time, a mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light, ISO 8 flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand, across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring, victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul, Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space, ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boosts ignited for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand. Heavy hand. Run!
Hey guys, sorry, I was trying to pin a comment on my YouTube video because it does not have a voiceover. Let me go listen to this again. That's crazy. I explained every fight that I did. I talked for 10 minutes and it's gone. What the hell? Oh my gosh. I see it. I'm so mad. Dude, my war videos do so good. That's like, probably just lost 2 or 3 subs, new subs from that. Damn. I have struggled so hard on YouTube. With how much I'm live and everything, it has not had the same traction as Twitch. And when I started doing the war videos and doing voiceovers for those, people would come in a chat and they're like, I hope you keep doing war videos, blah, blah. And I was getting subs like overnight. When I'd be asleep, I'd wake up, I'd have 3 or 4 new subs. It was so cool. And I screwed it up. So I didn't have a software mute on, I had a hardware mute because, like, when I go to bed, I cover the camera and I actually press the physical, like, mute button on my microphone. I guess, like, not necessarily paranoia stuff or anything, but I don't know. And so when I got up to get ready to go start streaming and everything, of course, I did my war fights. And because I record them on OBS, most of the time I turn off the mic on OBS. This time I was like, oh, well, I haven't turned on the mic. Like, I haven't the physical button turned it on this morning, so I don't have to mute on OBS. It's already muted. And then when I went into CapCut and I edited, fast forwarded, like the potions and everything, and I did the voiceover, I never hit the button to unmute while I talked. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to go change the title. No, I hear. I'll just leave the pinned comment. What's up, Combo? Freehan made it over to Twitch too. Freehan was first in YouTube. So good morning. We soloed our 5 fights and more. I kind of tried to pick up more fights, but I'm really bad at configuring my own team. Like, I prefer if somebody just said, take these. Like, you can point me in just about any direction and I can handle the fight, unless it's, yeah. Why does this say unstable? Am I lagging for anybody? Let me see. Weird. Pretty frustrating, I can imagine. You just explain the next war bit, I guess. Well, yeah, I'm just not going to go back and explain those fights, but it just sucks because each war video for me, like I said, it's at least a few subs, and it's also some chat interaction. People come in and talk about them. So, it is what it is. It's a good thing. I was going to go through and, instead of streaming so early, I was going to cut up the collectives opening. And if I had done that and talked over that on mute and posted that too, I'd be in a pretty bad mood. One war is not a big deal. We'll have another war in 24 hours. So, well, I guess 48 really. Guys, I want to rank somebody else up, and I just don't know what to do. I'm trying to think about like weeks 3 and 4. I'm trying to think like, Ascended's good for prestige. So what I was looking at is our formal man's calling. You think he's going to be good week 3 to 4 because of the hazard shift? I think Spiral's going to be goated. It's poison and incinerate, right? So Maestro on attack. Bong's going to be goated. Isn't he immune to everything? Light Sharks, and that puts him, yeah. So, what class are you thinking of? What's up, Pat? See, I'm not sure. So this is what I was looking at. Sorry, I'm ADHDing a little bit before we get into Battlegrounds. So my rank 4s and 5s, right? I have 10 science, 10 skill, 7 mutant, 9 cosmic, 10 tag, and 9 mystic. So mystic and cosmics are maybe. And then mutant obviously is my least represented class. I don't have any mutant that I want to take to rank 4. Cassandra's a maybe. Some people try to talk me into Toad, and then someone else talks me out of them. Dust, even though she's going to be ascendable, literally week 3 to 4, the Incinerate is going to make her useless on attack. Because you're going to be losing your dust off of them. I don't like Bishop. Havoc is something I always think about. So is Nightcrawler. There's Eyespan, and I have Romance Awakening Gem, 6 generics, 2 mutants. What about Danny? I am not a fan of her at all. I know some people are really good with her. For me, lining up and making all of her stuff work doesn't work. Storm is a possibility. Storm is just, she's like only good at nuke metas. You throw in a hazard shift, you throw in anything else. I also thought about Deadpool just for like the prestige because my Deadpool is A2. Like if I took him to Sig 200, rank 4, pretty decent prestige. Kitty is always an option for me. I'm just terrible with her. I didn't play when 6 stars were a thing, so I'm just not used to her. I agree with Negasonic. Emma's another one I've never been a fan of. My only issue with Negasonic is like, okay, Storm X. Her buff basically makes her do the same thing with all the passives and everything. Like, she can counter the same people. And Jean and Cassandra are like the same thing as her, but they have a little bit more function and utility. So, what's up, Hoosier? So, I think I'm probably going to wait on that. So, my other options are Cosmic and Mystic. If they can be ascended and they're not ascended, I probably don't want them. Like, I think about Corvus. Someone keeps saying in chat that they're gonna pick Null for a rank 4 or something, that they're saving points, but he's also got the event on Wednesday, and if I ascend him, that could immediately change things. We did just ascend Cersei and Vision Arcas. I've always wanted to rank 4 Sorcerer Supreme, like always. Gladiator at max sig would be interesting to learn. Love the emote spam. I want to work on new emotes. Someone needs to remind me. So, Pat K, the only reason that I kept Doctor Strange at rank 3 is because he's a 2026 champion. I can't ascend him till 2027. So let's say we're in Battlegrounds, right? Anyone that did get him out of his special Valiant crystal and has him ascended is going to win any race against me for a whole year. And it's like, I don't know, that just doesn't seem worth to me. There is Mystic Blade, but I'm not seeing anything good about him. I may just have to hold off. I just want to. I want to rank someone, and how are you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, I keep thinking about Null possibly. You Claude, thanks for the follow. I think about Heimdall sometimes, but more and more people are learning how to handle him. I think about Man Thing. I think about Cersei, whatever that vision. You know, Angela's kind of always there. Some people tell me to rank up OG Scarlet Witch. Moleman. So the only thing I was looking at is I have 10 of every other class that are ranked 4 and 5, except mutant, except these. That's 9, 9. That's 7. This is 10, 10, 10. But I'm not really against Mole Man. Because I also want to rank for, what's his name? Mr. Nine. What's up, Bryce? How's it going? I'm good. How are you? Just staring at rank ups that I honestly probably will not do. Marbles exist for a reason, and it functions well for its purpose. If I ever do Lumitrix, I would like to possibly invest time into learning him and ranking him too. And of course, anyone that's not ascended, Leroy, I do like him. I'm just not good with him, if that makes sense. Like, in the long run, you can only decide. I do Hyperion, Venom. I've got Venom, I've got Okoye. Depends on what you're looking for, I guess. See, Pat, I don't know. And that's how this happens. And then I'm like, you know what? Never mind. Let's just go play. Because, dude, I am halfway down on marks. I need energy refills. Good, working today, center stream, nothing going on right now, so swing by. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate you having notifications on. Or if you got the Discord notification, you know, whichever. Whoops. Nothing wrong with waiting to see how things shake out next week if you're participating in the event. Yeah, I'm going to participate. Probably to the point of at least a rank 5. That's like me and Tiger. I love her, but I stuck with her. Yeah, the stream voted once to rank 4 her. This was before I did marbles. So I ranked 4, I saved 200. It was a Valentine's Day thing. And I suck with her. That's why she's not in the deck right now. Well, we'll talk about it throughout the day. Everyone knows I stream for at least 8 hours, so we got time. Just an idea you had where I walk you through the game for a half hour. I mean, I'm not totally opposed to it. I've only done one collaboration that was with Scorpy, and we did what we call backseat battlegrounds. And we took turns, like one being the one that you see the screen of while we're in Discord chat, and the other one like picks the deck. They pick your defenders, your counters, and all that. Your hearing wave is going to be nasty. What sucks about wave though is I can't ascend her until 2027 unless I spend a bunch of money on crystals. For one, money that I really don't have. Two, and there's no guarantee that I get her because I'm 70 away on my grace. What is this? Oh, there's no one that I can show my Valiant Grace. I have that. Everyone has gotten their. I hope that everyone has gotten their Mama Dukes a gift for tomorrow, homies. I'm hoping to see my mom on Monday, and hopefully I can take her out to eat when we meet up. It just depends on how everything's going or whatever. Um, Also, speaking of tomorrow being Mother's Day, um, my fiance's dad will be getting into town, so we have to pick him up from the airport. Thanks, Leroy. I'm glad they needed me. Um, anyways, if I stream tomorrow, it will be late. There is a possibility of no stream tomorrow, but Sunday is normally the day that I don't stream, anyways, when things go right. So, um, yeah, we have to drive 2 hours one way tomorrow. Now, if we get back in decent time, I'll probably do a stream, maybe like an evening stream, shorter stream. What am I even doing? God, the ADHD guys. All right. And yeah, I'm enjoying the new alliance. I think, let's see how we're doing at war. I did mine solos. I know I saw a lot of solos. We're up by 3, and everyone's about halfway in. The group's doing good. Spider-Ham with the kill. And Zemo. Was I right on my placement? I kind of just guessed what I thought they would want. Oh yeah. Figured SP2, yeah. Uh, I would like to do our defense for my battle group, but that'll come whenever someone says for me to. Dude, I got knocked down to Mysterium. $211. So it just went up by like 10 or 15 points. I think overall the deck is working well. White Tiger's the only iffy thing, and that's mainly my skill. I wonder if I have is special damage the right thing, or should she have crit rating? Does have crit damage? No. You know, it's a dude. Um, yeah. So we normally lose the first couple, so that's gonna be rough with us being this close to going up as we are, but just kind of is what it is, you know. Gotta start somewhere. All right. What's 3 to 4 meta? It's gonna be Hazard Shift, Poison, Incinerate. I can't remember what the node's ever called, but it's when they gain power really fast, up to 2 bars of power, and then slow after 2 bars. And then they get protection while at or above 2 bars. What's up, Smith? My goat. Um, Nico is OP. I mean, in general, yes. It's good. Nothing about to jump into BGs. What do you mean? Nasty on attack or D? Oh, wave comment. Okay. I mean, anyone that handles Nico is a good thing. So, all right, let's see. I don't even care if I get her on the Titan because I can't ascend her. So it's like I don't care. Everyone else's wave is going to be better than mine. Well, not everyone else's. In the tier of battlegrounds that I normally find myself in, everyone else's wave will outclass mine. I still have to keep opening Titans right now because I can't dupe Maker, and the only Awakening gems I can get. Oh, it's Strider. Eddie Singh, thanks for the follow. Only AGs I can get are Mystic and Science. One is no more C6. Nope. It's under by like 11 points. We got 11 Titans ready. We'll have more by the rollover. What's up, Osmond? Oh, yeah. No rerolls. Yeah, I don't have any Titans right now. And I'll probably open the next Titan that I do get. Try to dupe Maker, because I'd like to rank 4 him since I rank 5 Britain. In general, I think Maker is a good rank 4. You were a goat. That's weird. That looked like a message. Man, I'm sad I messed up my war video. Don't worry about others. It only breeds resentments later. Well, I have to worry about what others have if I want to compete in Battlegrounds. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I personally am sitting around happy or sad for what anyone else gets. I have 46 Titans saved, but I'm not even hyped anymore because of Ascensions. Okay, I'm not the only one. Ascension makes me not care about the Titan. Normally I would have started saving by now, and I'm like, whatever. figured I should have used Onslaught. I think if I'd used Onslaught, though, he wasn't going to use Bullseye. I think we lost this on the draft, to be honest. We definitely lost the opening here. Oh, dude, T-Rex arms. Whatever. The Ascension thing doesn't bother me because I'm unlikely to run into wells in Battlegrounds. I get why some don't like it though. It just makes me not care. It's like I can't. What's up, Darlin? Or Darlan? I lost. His heavy reach is terrible, and I did it twice. Didn't get it in time. Yeah, I just messed it all up. This sucks. You're doing well because it's sorted. I went with keys for a month. Just staying with some family. You gotta be patient. That sucks. I mean, not that you're having to stay with your family, but thinking you're moving and then the keys being behind. Did 9 matches in Gladiator Circuit. Got 120 points. Well, snipe me. Glad to hear it, sorta. Ooh, Achilles tendonitis. Not fun. I played 9 matches and you're at 120. So you won all but 2 of them? Or all but 1? Yeah. We are not the same. That's for sure. Definitely not a fan of this meta. Yeah, fine. I'm definitely not having fun at this point. I'm long past that. Absolutely, Leroy. Tinnitus can suck. It can last a long time, too. And I hope yours is not like that. What a dooski. Oh yeah, I updated the 100 emote. Had tinnitus before, not fun. Oh, you will. Yeah, it's rough. No one rank up is going to make anyone better. I try to find a flow depending on the content, circumstances I'm looking to compete. Well, see, I don't have to worry about completing anything because who I have right now is going to clear anything that could come out. The only thing I have to worry about, like being able to do, is Battlegrounds and then possibly War. But I think I pretty well have that covered too. What? Oh my gosh, I wasn't at 10? Oh my god, I had won that. Oh, we lost. Don't have enough defenders to drag this out. March, then eventually he'll decide. Yeah, it's just, it's kind of a chronic problem for me. It happens a lot. The indecisiveness with rank ups, that is. So I can't push into SP2, I can't dex it. I can push him to the top of, to almost SP2 though. Oh, we're dead. Oh yeah. That's stupid. Exactly, Leroy. I am good on that in a problematic way. Didn't even win. How do I get a legend title, broski? I think if you do all of the Karina challenges, you get a legend title. Yeah, Epoch, hero and villain, the Ordeal hero villain, and the other one. All the ones that just came out. Yeah, it's just gonna be one of those days. I can already feel it. I'm not playing right. I'm not like connecting the dots or whatever. So going to the playground, will be back in a bit. Glad you didn't die and get to stay for another war. I'm so glad too. It was nerve-wracking. You know what, we're just gonna take Maestro. I regret the times that I skipped Maestro. We were pretty cutthroat, as you've heard. Yes, I am well aware of the ability to quickly be cut. Seems like you're distracted. This is all I'm doing. This. So we stoked when he realizes you were in the chat. I think he said something last night, didn't he? It was hard for me to catch up on all the messages. I kind of turn into a zombie when I turn the stream off, and it's like, it takes me a while to process information again. Clutch. Thanks. Oop. I was wondering how fast. That fight was so awful. Thanks. That makes me feel really good. You hated Bong versus Blue Marble? I think I did that fight in a war a little while back. Oh, I did not do that fight. Diffuse context. Solo, but it was pretty slow. Looks like a kind of close war. Time might matter, but I don't think so. Yeah, he can. It's just not very quick. I can't figure out the spacing on him to heavy punish his heavy Gav. I lost 3 in a row. Motherfucker. Shit, is it after? Yeah, after reset. Relied on normal hits, so I hate fights like that. Never realize how slow something is until you just have to punch. Anything new in the store? Is this Ghost Rider crap that I can't get? Come on. Not take this long to click these. $4 minutes our 5 times 4. Yeah, it could become a factor. We'll see. Um, Let me run to the restroom while this restarts. I'll be right back. Back. You should play Doctor Strange as invulnerable SP3 from the start with 12 inches way too squishy. You should just be able to nuke him down though with the amount of special spam. There's nothing new in here. I'm never gonna update this. Waiting on that to say Daily Elder. Battleground Day. Solo Raid. Water Sauce. Quest. Well, that's not gonna happen for a while. We logged in and lost 50 points. Didn't have Nova Flames. I was at 20 the whole time, but even blocked specials. We're like 20%. Yeah, and I have to block his specials basically. Zola hat. What is up, Snoozy? How's it going, man? $49. Isn't that just wait for a second. There's a pretty easy solution to that. No, I'm trying to think of. I've fought someone on that node before. You're still in Diamond 3? Oh my gosh, Susie. You gotta get moving. You got 2 weeks. What did I use for that? Oh my gosh, I've done that fight. Changed alliances again? I've only changed alliances once. Well, that's not true. Yeah, I mean, I've been out of meat for a couple days, and I joined the Winter National Soldiers yesterday. So I guess this is my second time on stream. Wow. In the bath last night. Weren't you worried you would drop your phone or something? Oh, I forgot all about fear. My god, man. How do people do this fight so easy? It's like, I wish you wouldn't take all of our calls while you're in the bath. Well, some damage is better than no damage. Well, I should have joined yours. I don't know what alliance you're in. I have to take one overnight. Whoops. This is my nausea for my VS. Just happened to be when we were planning. I kind of want to take a look at defense on Battleground 1. See if we couldn't ramp it up a little bit. You prefer to sleep in the bath? What alliance are you in, Snoozy? Hey, thanks for the follow. I currently top up flat 3. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, it could be matching. Go easy on us. I haven't looked at the leaderboard to know what spot we're in. Um, who adds? That's why we got to get a couple more kills on our defense. We must drag them for all they're worth. Make everything an uphill battle. Make our enemies rue the day they had to plan to fight us. You were in Thunderbolts? So that explains why they're... Is that Karate Mike? What the frick? Ink's one of my best friends, yeah. I love Ink. He's deadly with Gladiator. Nope. He can have his Gladiator. Probably another good time to experiment with White Tiger. That sucks. Yeah, don't give me any more pressure than I have right now. I'm about to have a heart attack. Yeah, Mike. Dude, I don't have rerolls. Oh my god, I knew if I picked that Zola, he was getting Gladiator. God. My heart rate. I have to win this round. And I have a plan. Oh my god. Well, if he hadn't turtled against the wall, we had kind of a chance. We lost. I tried to rush it at the end. He turtled. I wasn't trying to do anything. Like, I don't try to make him go stand at the wall and hold block. Please stall out solo. Because I need Gene for Sandman. It's the only person that can do it. And Gentle's my last defender. He does energy damage to her dots, and everything will persist when you have to wait out the unstoppable. The battle. Yeah, who's sure we did yesterday. $22K feels like you just hit 1,000. Good stuff. Congratulations. Thank you. Excited for White Tiger Ascension? Yeah, me too. White Tiger on the deck? Yeah, that's who got ranked 4th from Marbles yesterday. Nice. Thank you very much. Yeah. 2,000. What's up, Zolja? Yeah, Elijah, I think about that a little bit too. Like, I know myself. What do you mean, what's up with these matchups? What do you mean it's Mysterium? Or, yeah. Ooh means no Deathless Thanos even longer. I don't understand your comments, Zolja. Contest champ is Brian Grant, right? Well, it's contest champ 02, so could be fake, like you said. Okay, it's gonna be another guy. I can't do anything with Kingpin. Now that Alright, see you, Susie. Thanks for stopping by. Something to go. Gamified thing. Because I really have anyone that can this meta. It's gonna suck. All this stuff's gonna get purified. I'm out of water. I'll be right back. I know, bud. Hey, bud. And a little Battlegrounds itself to get the super event done. It's like the easiest way if you get wins, because it just takes 3 wins. But if you can't win, it's like okay, there you go. He is flips up a light. Let's talk to you later. All right, have a good night. GG on the win. Thank you very much. Sorry I didn't see your message. I was looking up something. GG, let's see. Swell, Pat. The fried chicken. Thank you, thank you. A little bit of a tilt right now, but it'll come back eventually. listening to is the background of the transmission. I haven't seen much from it, but she had a little 5% ghost rate sucked, and singing is busted, but that wouldn't bother her too much. Yeah, they're all kind of used to. Would go SP2, SP1. There's no time against her if you want to keep like control, kind of, where hopefully she's not doing SP1, but it still didn't work out anyways, so it didn't really matter. I was dashing in the whole time. Rank 5-5, can't wait to use her next one. Oh yeah. That's probably why I didn't qualify him. Visual bug with the names. It's almost faded or blurred out when you map someone. Yeah, I've been noticing it. I don't know like what caused it or whatever. Really annoying them. So Thomas, how's it going? Getting God of War special quest. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, there's just like no point. We're just gonna go down to 0 and I don't know. Maybe we'll mess around with the deck or change the masteries or something. Legendary King. He's shit flow. They've been won 3 matches in a 2-hour stream. A match 15 minutes ago. Right there. Fucking terrible. We get 3 wins in 2 hours. Shouldn't have even streamed today. Windows was a menace. Well, at least some part of it worked. Any new Battlegrounds losing streak? Well, all aboard. Almost died. Yeah, he's a real pain. Last round at the do you play Soulvark? Use Punk on path. If I play Soulvark, you were gonna kill him with Juggernaut in 20 seconds. The amount of defense is pure evil. If you won, then you were dead. Because of the Petrify debuff? Doesn't Petrify just reduce power gain? Kryptonite Jugs. Didn't you kill Spiderpunk in 40 seconds? Solar? Reverse healing from willpower? Guess I didn't think of it. Yeah, Soulvark's pretty tough for me too. A lot of people make him look really simple, and I can't do anything. He took Path 5 in my history for the first time. Daily face punk. Always on intercept node. Yeah, it's basically the only place to put him. Are on 41. I think 41. up there. Yeah, she was. I need to learn her a little bit better so I can really know what I'm doing. I don't. I know there's ways to do things, but I don't know 'em. Get more tier 7 with this. So to hold on to I could do one more ring 4 if I wanted. I could probably do 2. Be close to getting half. Inkle Dookie's brilliant. Yeah. I do wish there had been 2 different rank ups, but I like the piggyback idea too. Marble rank up choice. We did marbles yesterday. I want to do more rank 4s, but I don't know. I'm too indecisive. How can I forget? I died many times. I almost won. We almost had to redo the final one. Marvel seems to be popular though. Yeah, I think it's a fun way to get everyone involved. I mean, it sucks for people like that don't win multiple times in a row, but it's not like I don't do them regularly. I try to buy anything that involves rank up materials so that we can have stuff ready for that. You need some break also. I'll like take a break from doing Battlegrounds to do marbles. I just wish I had like, I wish I was a whale kind of, so that that'd be interesting, Kurt. But I don't ever want people to feel like they had to spend like if I were to give out the gift sub. Now, if you want to volunteer, that's fine. But I would never want to be like, do you want to do marbles, and then someone has to do a gift sub for the winner. I would like to do things like that. If I ever get to a big enough following where it's not just like MCOC focused. Yeah, like if you volunteer or someone else did or whatever. If I ever had a big enough following that, people like other games, I think it'd be cool to do marbles for like me to have to play a game. Maybe not finish it, but like at least like for the next week, I have to start the stream with that game. Maybe we like it, we play it for a long time, and the views are good, or maybe I don't, but I've got to at least try it like 4 streams, or I don't know. I was toying with ideas. But I think right now I gotta stay MCOC focused, because that's like where all my crowd is. One day a week he plays a different game. Yeah, I'm not really too even interested in other games. That's why I think it would be definitely a good marbles choice. But I think that's probably not like an immediate future thing. Like at Lefty's size, Lefty can play any game, and his viewership's basically going to stay. Like, he's transitioned from people are here for jobs, people are here for MCOC and Battlegrounds, to, like, literally just there for him. I'm sure MCOC, like, has a bigger number for him, but if he does something else, there's not a big div. This meta is going to create some bad habits. That's what I was originally complaining about, is I could see this being, it's a, you know, yes, for us too, but I could see like newer players or people that are doing Battlegrounds for the first time, it really impacting. How's Corvus in MCOC War? Corvus is a war champion, so he's definitely high rated for war. There are certain paths, I think, where he shines more, and where placements usually give him his charges. I don't use him personally, so this is all like secondhand knowledge. But he definitely is a war champ. The Battlegrounds thing, he's good in like niche metas, kind of. Do you think he has Ascension to taking to rank 3? Well, he's definitely one of the better war champs. He's a highly sought after war champion. Hate when it does that. Thanks for the clarification. Yeah, he's very war popular. Yeah, like if you see a Battleground invade meta, Corvus all day. Or if you see Crit Me, all Battlegrounds. What's up, Storm? Spin is gonna. Oh, yeah, I read that one. That's an interesting emo. Sorry if I'm a little bit quiet. It has been a rough start to the stream. Cannot get a lot of wins. And I got my ass handed to me by Karate Mike also. Yeah, I went against Karate Mike. I'll probably cut it out, and it'll be too long for a YouTube short, but I'll probably just do it as a YouTube video. Even though I lost, just because not everyone says every day that they face Mike, so. Did Mike drop the command emote on you? No, I lost. He like beat me. Me against a guy who's 4 rank 5s, 35,000 prestige damage. You're having a rough go of it, but if it makes you feel any better, Hoosier, it's not just you. A lot of people have the same complaint, they're having the same issue. I know it's like, well, that doesn't fix my problem, but it's a thing right now. I wish I could have at least put up a fight against Mike. Like, it's just so. Ugh. K's in a row. Yeah, I don't know how many lost in a row in the beginning of the map. In the beginning of the stream, 6 or 7. 6, 7. But yeah, if I seem a little down or out of it, it's just it was a rough way to start the stream. We had already fallen out of C6 from yesterday because the brackets moved up. And I went in knowing I was probably going to lose 2 because I normally do at the start, and then figured so it'd be like 3 or 4 wins to get back. And it's now your routine. Yeah, I mean, I lose 2 almost guaranteed at the start of the stream. Like, that's not a problem. Go up and down, up and down. Well, yeah, and it's because of the length of my stream. I don't stop streaming after I go on a win streak or if I go up, like, to the next bracket. So it's that's like the issue. I'm always going down. Giggity. I hate that are heavy, like cements you in place and you can't back up. Dude, I was set up for the kill. I really should not have streamed today. This was not a good choice. What's up? He evaded right at the end. I thought he wasn't going to do it. Grandmaster fight at the end of Book 1 sucks. The Grandmaster fight is very rough. If you have reverse control, it can make the final phase easier. But I always struggle just dexing a special one, so getting out of phase 1 is hard. Because if you eat it, then you're dead. Juggernaut works really well because his unstoppable will let you eat it and then still do the prompts. When you need to have multiple unstoppables so that on phase 3. I hope. Did you bring reverse control? Because I think your next one is reverse. Didn't. It's gonna get a little bit rough. You may want to look up some videos on it. People have techniques they use for dealing with the back and forth. I'm not one of them. But there are definitely people that have videos and stuff about how they do that. That's a win. I gotta go to the bathroom. It'll give me a chance to stretch my legs and see if I can't clear my head really quick. Be right back. Alright. At least we're at 100 points again. Thought about doing some of Act 6 to see if I could get some tier 5 to work on my collectives. Let's see. I don't have a lot of energy refills though, so anything like that's kind of costly. Yep. Focus on life. Glad about brought 50 plus revives. Well, you're making good progress. You're definitely in the reverse phase by now. You're not in the bad reverse, I don't think. But the bake. Thanos comes back. He works for Maestro. Thanos works for Maestro? Really? Gotta get better at using Thanos. Certainly gotta use him more often. That shit. That shit. Whatever. Not like it matters. We'll be moving up anyways. Done. Nice job, Sniggle. That's no reverse immune too. Being on PC, I think helped. Someone said that to me before. I think my brain still short circuits too much. Good Danny, thanks for the follow. Big Duggo, thanks for the follow. Go with whatever else. Across a rank 5 gambit. Someone's committed to the bit. Some choice guitar, 370k crit. Gambit's such an underrated champion. That is a rare opinion, so your assessment of underrated is probably correct. Try this again. Messing up, so we'll see. It's just been a rough stream, Scorpion. Yeah, it should set it up. It's the same as yesterday. While I'm back of it, it took me 2.5 hours to get 3 wins, including a massive loss to Mike. Of Jefferson. You got a 7-star pig? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's okay, it's being so complicated. You have too much ISO to spin now. I definitely understand that. Okay. 7 L's in a row now, homies. I was about the same just now, getting a couple, but I'd say they're gonna be pretty temporary. About to make it 8. Well, it's just a numbers game. You gotta keep pushing through the losses, and then eventually you'll get a few wins. You gonna watch Backlash today, Brisky? Yeah, we're supposed to watch it whenever my fiance gets home. don't know why that fight's so hard this season. She was even punching down. It's hard to line up that protection. Big Black Panther on D next. You may have a slight delay. BP, there's your only hope there. I hate round 3 matches. Yeah. There was nothing else I could do. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm only still doing it at this point because I like to be consistent. I like to show that I'm online, like I'll be here, even if I'm winning or losing. Such a flapjack, juice waffle broski. Okay. M MP thank you for the follow. I know some part of that's wrong. I'm sorry. in. Matt, thank you for the follow. What's up, Egg? First out that you were facing Baby Mini, so did I. I saw him stop and I was like, what? Yeah, that guy doesn't know how solo works. So I think he just had to throw because he didn't have anyone. And since I didn't take any cosmics, I think he just took his throw. Okay. I could in the heat. Thank you for the follow. That was my fault. There we go. Pretty good against Bong, better than most people do. Won't get on D or just as meta. I think in general he's good just because he can put up the panic. He purifies debuffs. If he heavies and then does a special, it's unblockable. And the first one's kind of got a little bit of weird timing. It's kind of similar to Cassandra's, but it's like a slightly different beat. The second special's you just outrange. You don't even have to worry about dexing it. But he does have a little bit of utility in... He just got some things that can complicate the fight. He's tanky too. He doesn't lose a lot, like each hit. You can't finish combos against him either. Right. Well, I mean, if you do one, then it puts reversal on cooldown, but then you get knocked down and thrown back. But yeah, that's just going to come back around. What's up, Zemo? You know what? He had someone... Yeah, there he is. Even though I've been screwing the match up. Should I have gone Solvark? Look off, man. Ooh. Whoops, went backwards. Well, didn't go backwards. GG. Ooh. Please knock down more. Well, Flame, the hard part is that you have to time the protection coming back, and you're always going to get them to throw a special when you want. So it's easier to just do regular combos and use like special 2 to get your stings and then bait. I mean, the protection with the AI's behavior is less than fun. Let's try to do Havoc with Deadpool now. I'll just use crossbows. Jean Grey didn't get one hit off on defense. Trash. Well, you know, if it had been me, she would have gotten several hits off. Who's Bureau Mind? I'm not sure. I think I saw them somewhere in Celestial, but I don't know them. Never mind what. Did you say something? I missed it? Your mind is never mind. Ah. Lost by about 5 seconds. No, 10. Long live Barrowman, for sure. You don't know him? He's a top BG player. Yeah, I don't know the people at the top. Okay, but CCP drops working here? I do not have CCP drops. I have the regular drops. For CCP, I think Lefty's live. Pepe may be live. No, maybe Pepe isn't. I know Lefty's live. Lefty_Knox. Learned something there, didn't know crossbows can do Havoc. He may be one of the best Havoc counters in the game. Ooh, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. Let's do this. Kind of funny is, I think Crossbones is considered the best gentle counter in the game, and he's easily like top 2 or 3 for Havoc as well, and Hulkling. Yeah, found to buy gold with units in the rank up shop. That is a terrible value. He shuts off Ruby. Crossbones shuts off Ruby. No one has told me that. I would like to face Ruby and give that a go. Of course, I just banned Ruby, so I'll never get to find out. Are people aware of this? Should we delete those messages and hide them? Ruby's terrifying. I am super scared of Ruby. You're gonna rank 4 Vox just for Ruby? I think that's a good idea. I've been thinking about it too. I'm only worried, Battleground nodes specifically can shut him off. Like this one, randomly losing your debuffs would completely screw any damage chance you have. I know it's bad value, but it's 15 a day for bonus crystal shards. Yeah, but you'll get more value out of the tier 4, which is like 10 units, or tier 5, which is 20 or 30 units. Especially with the lower tiers that we have to rank up right now. Because there's a lot of things that'll give you gold, like it's either Mysterium or Ascension, and there was another place that I saw it for sale recently. I can't remember right now. Oh, well, okay. Oh, I understand. I know what he wants. How many rank 5s do I have? I have 4. I'm half a tier 5 from 5. We get 3 Titans after Luna Sophia, I think we can follow. We get 3 Titans after our 5th. You got the Supreme Collection rewards way back. Oh, really? I didn't realize. I did get a great match with him. Now, why would y'all make me have a match with another guy who has 4 rank 5s, you idiots? Idiots. Yep. Everyone's pretty peeved off at the matchmaking for sure. Oh, it's way too much block damage. Yeah. Way too much. I've been doing that with the rank 4 just fine. I wonder why it was so much higher. I mean, I know it's rank 5, but still. I have to run to the restroom. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Cardenas, thank you for the follow. Hey, I'm watching you on YouTube while doing some stuff. Cool. Well, thanks for sticking around and watching. Take the views and the company. Sorry for all the losses. Oh, yesterday from the CCP drops, I got a 1-2 mutant and a 1-2 tag. I like losses. Some people tell me that they like that I go back and forth because it's relatable instead of just watching someone that like wins all the way up. I'm not the only bad one. I think that's what people were trying to tell me. This is what you said. It makes me feel like I'm not the bad one. Like people are like, what were they saying? It's like hard to watch someone that only wins because I can't relate to it. What's up, Eric? What happened to my YouTube chat? I just like lost all of chat. Yeah. Finished my Battleground push for today. What'd you get up to? 400? 350? 270? Congratulations. It is impressive, sir. I think I was better off taking Carolina out of my deck and banning her. The fact that she can ruin a defensive draft like so fast is frustrating, to say the least. I don't know who I picked. I don't think I clicked in time. That worked. I have to say I'm doing way better this meta since removing suicides. That's what him told me also, and he said I should go remove them. And like literally the rest of chat was like, no, 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 no. I don't have time to play like other C4 or 5 players to push very hard. Yeah, but at least when you do push, you do really good, so that's gonna make you feel good. At least, I mean, I would think. Suddenly my Sasquatch never dies again. That's what him told me. He's like, you have these chunky ass defenders and they're dying because of your masteries. What's up, Ghost Card? But my thought is, I'm supposed to be killing faster too, so. But I do trust him, and he said it, and now you're saying it. Kind of makes me curious. I fucking dexed it, dude. You know I dexed that. Jesus fucking Christ. I have a fun idea I want to work on for the stream, but I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it all. You aren't in meet anymore? No, we decided to go our separate ways. As much as I love meat. Double entendre intended. It's a sense. Well, it was too late once I said it, so it's like, may as well own it, you know? You know, White Tiger's kind of tanky. Why did he... Oh my gosh. I can't learn the timing on that. Dude, it showed the unblockable symbol, and I was just hitting the special button, and it just let him walk up. Like, I don't mean, like I was pressing the button. There's no point. I know. This is just like fucking killing me today. I'm gonna be depressed for like 2 days after this. Well, time to change my profile picture. Back to Torch. What's like controllable damage here? I don't know what Wooden Band does, but I was out of time. What's up, Slider? I can see Dust being a huge pain this meta. Surprised I've not seen more. Really? What would... I guess maybe during the stun immune phase is maybe what you're thinking of. Yeah, I think we'll probably give it a try, Scorpion. I mean, what's it gonna hurt to at least see you're still here? It's just gonna cost you units to... Oh no, because I'm on non-suicide. She's also stunning me herself during Sandstorm phase, whatever it's called. Is she? I don't think I even knew that. Since a lot of my defenders are tanks, well, you definitely do have the tanks. I have that rank 4A gentle. I don't have, you know, like rank 5 tanks. Oh. So my defense is gone on the last draft. I lost my defense. Looking good. What's up, Mom? Russian looks good on me. Or rage, somewhere in between the two. What's your color? Depression, angst, rage. Oh, cool. I didn't expect his standard round. Good grief. Guess we both had a wild time. Why Medusa has reflect damage? She has auto block. Impressive Orvid with the new ally. Nice job. Thanks. I didn't realize that I didn't have my mic unmuted. I did a voiceover for the entire thing. But thank you. So when Medusa has 3 or more Furies, she can auto block. And if you're like in PvP or whatever, they're gonna have the parry mastery. It's not necessarily like reflect damage, it's just... Yeah, but hit her and block and take damage. Are you on a specific... Are you like on a quest or something? Because I can't think of where you're talking about where Medusa does that. PG War. Oh, okay, well, what node is she on? Is it, oh my gosh, Path 3, Node 2? Is it 12? Is it 12 that auto? 36. 36. Hold on, give me a second, I'll look it up. Let me just get my ass kicked really quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just a node. Yeah, it's when I open. So if you're stunning her, then she's reflecting damage. Which she could also auto block at the same time, so that may be why you're thinking that the two are like together. One hit into heavy works versus Medusa if you can chain heavy. Oh, really? I thought that she was like Penny and would auto block heavies too. I'm really little knockout. Yeah. What's up, Ninja Killer? I'm really upset the war video doesn't have my voiceover. Only auto blocks is second normal usually. Not sure what node. She's on 36. It's a one eye open, the back of 8. So she's reflecting damage while she's stunned, and then probably also has 3 furies. So it's like you got her stunned, you hit, she reflects, and also triggers auto block and like aggresses on you. I don't know why people struggle so hard with her there. I guess it's probably because you can't parry heavy or whatever. But even then, isn't Nico whitelisted this season? I mean, you should just kind of erase her without even stunning. Jordan ONG, thanks for the follow. It's me, Raz. Oh, hey, what's up? Crap. What is up? Welcome to the stream. Again, if I look a little beat down, took 2.5 hours to win 3 matches, and I lost to Mike. I got my ass beat by Mike, so want to check out your streams as you said you enjoy them. If you don't die from debuffs. Since I said I enjoy my streams. Is that what I said? I do like to stream. Leave me alone. I have to say that a few times a day, Jordan. I gotta be like, oh my god, Shukla, leave me alone. Let's see. I'm guessing Titania's first soul arc. But he drafted. I don't really know. Can I do fight Absman on Boss Island? No. Okay, bud. Nobody wants me here. Just okay, bud yourself around. There's probably ways that Idum can fight Absorbing Man. None of them would be good. And with you being on the Boss Island, it's just going to be... It's going to be complicated. And that's such a long fight, you're not going to be able to smooth it over. Because you have to be focused on... You'll time out, yeah. No parry too. Well, it's alternating. You could parry 2/3 of the fight. That's a strawberry banana geek bar. I can't believe that didn't kill. I think we lost. Oh, stun reflect. My bad. Yeah, that's even worse. Whatever. This whole thing went to shit. Skyo, thank you for the follow. What is it? Stun, reflect unless poison or incinerate. You might could use Nico. Power start 1, go straight to another SP2. Alternate specials, heavy punish. To keep your fury up and to keep him out of form. Forge no pre-fight. Well, that have been an SB2, but I mean, it still worked. You go shred a profile pic for 500 units. Oh my gosh, is that all? I don't think I've ever bought a profile picture for units. What does it even look like? Ninja Killer, thanks for the follow. Oh, you know what? While we're here, chilling in M1 now. I'll wait here for the next meta. I think it'll be much more fun. I think I'm screwed on the next meta. Want a friendly? Not yet. I need to stay in the mode. Actually, it's good. Oh, okay. What's up? It took me a long time to be getting any wins, and I gotta stay like... You know what? I didn't turn off suicides, Scorpion. I need you to, like, tell me. OG Fast Track Ghost Rider 4 was my top champ pick for like a year or so back in the day. You hate BGs? Yeah, I can... This profile, this is concerning. I'm concerned. No suicides are kicked from ally. I guess I could just leave them on. I've won 8 out of my last 9 matches since I turned them off. Yeah, I need to try it. I just keep forgetting whenever I get out of a match. Struggling to get out of diamond. It's not just you, Ninja. It's everyone is struggling. I know that doesn't like help, but dang, that's a clean run. It's a clean run. I dislike this meta. Me too. Well, I've thought about it Scorpio too, because before I turned them on, I was at 130 points on like day 2 of being in Gladiator Circuit, and then I turned them on. I lost. Then yesterday I got up to 140, 160. So then I was like, never mind, I'm good. And then today has happened, and I just want to break things. I wish I'd played the game long enough to have stories like that Storm, like about my top 5 stars and stuff. Suicides are rules. You don't need them. The only reason everyone says so is because if everyone is running them, everyone dies quick. But since I turn them off, tank defenders don't. You can go down. Not factoring. The point was a good move. Sasquatch even outlived a rank 5 torch. Wow. I got to Gladiator Circuit without suicides. They're not needed, honestly. Yeah, I got here without suicides, but... thought he would use the Alina for that. BG pausers were out of control. Yeah, but now there's no skill required. It's even more RNG than it had been the past few seasons, and that had been out of control. You must have had 1 or 2 champs that carried you through Acts 5 to 6, though. Those are your origin stories. Cosmic Ghost Rider. Can't stand when she does that. So you can't parry in heavy with Onslaught because of her endurance. Then, if you try to heavy after her heavy, like do a heavy punish, she just shits on you. Each match feels like a coin flip now. Yeah, and it had felt that way. Like, that was an ongoing problem. But now it's like, health doesn't matter, skills out the way. It's like, that's a good origin story right there. Whoever finishes first wins. Right. But, like me, I invested in rank 4 Sick 200 Domino, and I rank 4 Solvark and gave him a gem so that you have to deal with his steadfast, and all this stuff to make these people complicated and do damage to you. And it's pointless. Yeah, CJR is definitely my origin story. I learned him before Hercules. Yeah, right as he said, whoever's faster wins, there's a draw, which wouldn't have been a draw if health mattered. Don't you do it. Yeah, but why have a skillful meta and not a draft meta? Command reasoning. Exactly. Just make it more skill based. There's plenty of metas that they do where the roster gap isn't as bad because you have to play a certain way. Better use that Hevo. Dead. Yeah, I know I'm dead. I'm fully locked in on how terrible I am doing. The right one. Don't even know. Yeah. Screw up against Nico, and it's worse than screwing up against Spider-Woman. Yeah, our suicides are off. I shouldn't have updated. Why? It maintains old masteries on defense? What do you mean? Why did I ban Cole? Because Cole can counter 80% of the game's defenders in 20 seconds. Queen, thank you for the follow. I mean, there are rotations where you can use Cole against Nico, and you take an extra like 12 seconds waiting out buff immunity. Your defense would have suicides, and your attack wouldn't have suicides? No, Ninja. Your masteries apply to your attack and defense. So that's an interesting spot to put me in, but okay, I'll deal with it. Now, whenever you click it or you look at Battlegrounds masteries, it tells you that they apply to both attack and defense. So you can swap your mastery trees that are active for like while you're doing quest or war or whatever else, and you click on the top, though, with whatever mastery set you want. You can swap around, nothing changes. Then, but whatever you clicked, that applies to your attack and your defenders. That will not update again until you click it, no matter what you do to your masteries outside of Battlegrounds. But your masteries go to both. Dude, you just need to, like, chill. You hope Heimdall gets nerfed. They may have went little over the top, but he is learnable. Wonder why Infamous Iron Man is so slept on and underrated. Seen more people call him ass than I have call him good. I know it's not meta, but he's got multiple great utilities when fights easy. His cowardice, debuff low, he combat enemy special. It's because whenever he was released, he was like just absolutely cracked insane for yeah, Nico can't do anything to him. That's on purpose. They're not gonna nerf that. It's on purpose that she can't do anything. No, so he countered literally every single mutant in the game, just like Nimrod did. Well, actually, I think they were already fixing the shock problem when iDoom came out. Nimrod created the problem of shock. But, because of Nimrod, iDoom's, main thing is shock. Well, now most mutants either can't be affected by shock, or it actually hurts you to shock them, like Onslaught. So that's why most people don't like him. I think he's a great champ. He has his uses. He's definitely, like you said, it's not meta, especially anymore. Even Cap, yeah, I mean, she's just another in a long line. Fear fell off because of that. Sure was one of my favorite champs, and now Shock's so useless. Exactly. It's actually not even mutants. There's a lot of areas in the game now that Shock just sucks for him. He can be used against more than just mutants, and I can only name a handful are immune to punish shock. There aren't many heavy hitters who avoid him. It's normally it'll fall to, if it's not a mutant, normally it'll fall to nodes and stuff, but a lot of champions do have like anti-things. There's nothing wrong with him. I think he's a good champ. He's just not at the top of the tier. You just have to use him wisely. Who dat? Infamous Iron Man. No, there are other nodes in the game that will punish for shock. I was just asking for that one. Holy cow, we're gonna lose. I don't ever lose that fight. Hit Act 6, dismiss your sinister at Act 6. Just ruin my day. He requires a very specific thing. You have to be poison immune and you have to be able to get Fury. So, Warlock with Ultron Synergy, Vox. Do not let him throw a special 1 if you do Vox. Medusa, do not let him throw a special 1 if you give him Bleeds, which there's ways to play her where you don't. Nodes can shut down and make anyone broken. Saw someone hard, simping for guillotine just because nodes that content. He used them and made her a hell of a lot better. Well, yeah, of course. I'm just saying that shock specific was targeted. I am telling you, I should not have streamed today. I'm gonna be in a bad mood for like 2 days. Yeah, for in-game stuff, sure he is. For sure goated. Especially if you still have to work on Necropolis. But really at this point in time with Necropolis, take Onslaught, Serpent, Spider-Woman, future Ant-Man. You should. We are rooting for you. Well, thank you. Unfortunately, my skill left the building. And now we can't even blame it on the Masters. So now we gotta find a new scapegoat. Doom actually hard carried me through Dazzler Coliseum. Bastion was struggling to get a single hit. Doom was easily. Yeah, and she's one that you can use her for. You don't have anyone who is poison immune. You might with a synergy or something that you don't know. If you're in Act 6, there's a possibility that you do have someone and maybe you just don't realize it. Heimdall is not poison immune, but if he's awakened and he's poisoned, his indestructible can't fall off, and he gets fury buffs. Let's see. Scorpion with the Venom synergy. This game was just made by Tom Idiots, man. Don't blame it on the sunshine, don't blame it on the moonlight, blame it on the boogie. Well, that's definitely a take. I disagree. There's a lot of people that play it and enjoy it. There are problems, but learning things like to deal with that specific fight in Act 6 is going to give you a lot of practice for what the end is going to be like. Because it gets worse. but because of what you learn in like stages like that, you're gonna get more creative and develop like problem solving towards it, and planning out those fights and like how to overcome them is like it's like part of the fun, if that makes sense. I wonder how they're gonna nerf Quake as a 7-star. Well, we won't have to worry about it for a long time, but we know that she'll just basically be entirely rewritten, just like Magic was. They said that she won't be the same. Same thing with Kate Bishop. Game would be dead without challenging content. Yeah, for sure. And Act 6 is a great place to learn how to handle bullshit node combinations. You're like going to school for it, basically. Actually, Maestro would have been a really good pick there. I have no one who gets poison immunity at all. You have to have someone, even a 5-er, a 5-star can work where you're at. You can join the Discord and you can post your roster, or you can type out some of the names of your champions. There could also be synergies that you're not aware of. My reward timer is paused. What do I do? Which rewards are they? Do they say CCP and end with a white grace crystal, or do they say regular and end with a image of a 7-star crystal? Even though Airwalker is weaker than other Coliseum bosses, he's the worst for me. He can barely do a single bar with shots from Limitrix dies from that. Graham said they removed perfect block. The Crow says thank you for the follow. Well, you're gonna have some other options, Sentry. Iconic Assassin, thank you for the follow. Like, Sentry, do you even have a 6-star Doctor Strange? White Tiger, Purgatory, America Chavez, Wong. Of course, Wong takes a little bit of learning. Doctor Strange, stupidly picked Tiger instead of Strange. 6 from Nexus. Tiger can do really well on that fight. I don't know if you ranked her or not, or if you're good. But Tiger can do really well. You get him in the corner and just spam those heavies into a yellow special, and you just start to kind of wreck shop. Yeah, Chavez. We can potentially. I didn't try my Wiccan. I could go in and try. he does have some stuff that kind of counters him. Remember, you are just now getting to where you're able to do in-game content, and it's definitely a step up, and Coliseum is definitely in-game. Dude, I was so far back from that. Is Red Hole poison immune? Yes. I don't know if he gains Fury. Anti-Venom and Symbiote Supreme 6-star. Neither are built. Symbiote Supreme can do really good. Serpent, Gene, Infamous Iron Man. It doesn't say that he's poison immune. All Hulks are poison immune. Sus here. It's one of my few. I just don't know how you would get Fury. I don't know Red Hulk's kit. There are some people in chat that have played longer than me. Because if you don't have Fury, your damage is... You're going to take hours to kill him. But a 7-star wouldn't have to be ranked for Act 6. Suspicious performance? Oh no. He takes... Torch takes Zemo pretty easy. I'd love to agree with you, but yeah, he really does. He's getting protection anyways, so I don't care. I have 8 champs stronger than him. But if they don't meet the criteria for the fight, it doesn't matter. That's what nodes do, is you can have Manicus Tillering 2, should just doing 3 over we go, but then collectives happen, so others took priority. Yeah, that makes sense. You may want to focus on your roster before you focus on collectives. Like, I can go rank up a bunch of 6 and 5 stars and 4 stars because, like, I have 50 rank 4s. I've already spent 100 units on this try. I gotta restart. Yeah, we just need to take a look at the team. We need to see what you have. Total knockout, yeah. We need to see what you have. We need, if someone knows about Red Hulk getting Fury. Actually, I can maybe... You have Hyperion. How do I send a pic to you? You did join Discord. Do you have Hyperion? Iconic. Gains heat charge. Into heat charges. Regenerates. I don't see anything about Fury. Oh, maybe he's got some synergies. Hold on. EMP, Windstruck. What about She-Hulk? Okay, you're in the Discord. So there should be a tab that says like MCOC, just do general chat and questions, and just like take screenshots of your roster and put it there. Which note is he talking about? It's Sinister in Act 6, it's the Caustic Temper. Yeah, just send it in. It says MCOC and then general chat and questions. It's right there at the top, near the top. I'm gonna run to the restroom while you send it, and then when I come back, I'll take a look and I'll get it figured out. We will definitely find you someone. Angela, yep. We'll find you someone. Just send it. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. You're here now? Yeah. General? That 5-star Hulkling right there. Second row, third from the left. Jadson, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I gotta eat a snack. Oh, yeah. Iconic. The first picture, second row, third from the left, is a 5-star Hulkling. Kill that 5. You really don't have a lot of poison immune, but you have Hulkling. Hoping I'll tear that Sinister up. To get Fury, you hit into his block, and then do a special 2, preferably into his block also. If you're not sure what that means, let me show you. Hold on. I gotta get the unblockable with him as well. I don't think you have to. Well, maybe that is what gives you the Fury. Hold on. But it's special 2 oriented. Oh yeah, it's not unblockable. You just have to have 4 peers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I went unblockable. I'm actually going to lose my peers before I get there. Aha! There we go. Now I got 2 Fury. So that'll make you do damage to Sinister. And then of course you're poison immune. And then to get peers, it's getting them to block. So wait till he goes passive, hit his block. And then sometimes if it works, you can heavy. See that red icon under there? That means intimidate. See, he didn't care. But you can use the heavy to do that. See, I got another Fury buff. You can go in here to Winter Soldier and practice it, but you just hit block. I keep trying to do it without having unblockable. See, I wasn't unblockable. I had 4 peers, and it's probably my masteries if you're looking at his number. Yeah, don't throw specials into block. This is just, well, it'll still do damage actually, but you just get him to block, get 4 peers, do an SP2, and you have Fury. So SP2 with 4 Furies, which is from hitting into block. You can do the heavy to intimidate. Well, probably the collectives. Yeah, I'm trying to tell him how to get Furies. So when it works, they just hold block. Do you get Furies if you just SP2 without any Pierce or anything? Oh, you don't even have to do anything special. Just go to special 2. I thought you had to have Pierce or unblockable, but you don't. See, if Intimidate works, they should sit there and hold block, but it doesn't always. Trying to make sure I don't have any special buffs. Yeah, you get Fury no matter what. So, they're not as strong when you don't have the buffs. It doesn't matter. All you need to do is get to the 5. A 5-star is more than adequate for Act 6. He's poison immune. You get a Fury from SP2. I was only dying because of the poison. Like, he's not hard to fight. I know, but if you don't have Furies, you're only going to do, like, 10 damage. That's what Caustic Temper is you have to be immune to Fury, or immune to poison, and you have to get Fury. Edweller Contre, thank you for the follow. I know that, like, Sinister himself is not a hard fight or whatever. It's just I'm just showing the way to get Fury and giving you someone who's poison immune. You don't really have another good poison immune option. You have Vive as a 6-star. You could do a special 3 with her. That'll give you Fury. She's poison immune. So is he the best champ I have that's poison immune? Yeah, to me that's what it looks like. Like I said, you have Vive. She's a 6-star. You almost got him as a 7-star. Badonic, thanks for the follow. On your second screenshot, the second row, fourth from the left, is Viv Vision. What's up, Plague? How's it going? The second screenshot you sent, second row, fourth from the left, that's Vive. Right there. How's the weekend going? It's going. Rough stream, but I mean, we got people. We're having fun for the most part. With Vive, you'll get a Fury if you do a special 3, and she's poison immune. So all you do is just like normal hits, like just do your 5-hit combos. That'll also keep him from healing, but don't worry about the technicalities. She also doesn't like do a normal stun, she phases, but just treat it like they got parried and keep hitting. Okay, when you do her red special, do you think that Supreme Collection is worth it? If you're going to spend, I think it's one of the most worth it things there is. And now see, under her name, there's the Yellow Fury, or Orange Fury, whatever. That will make you able to hit him too. Eamon Mukhtar, thanks for the follow. I could teach you real like Vive rotations. I wouldn't worry about it. Like honestly, it's just Hulkling and Vive though are really good options that you have. And they should be just fine for doing Act 6 content. Does he have Bastion? Not that I saw. Bastion does get a Fury off of special too, but nope, I don't see a Bastion. Hulkling's gonna kick its ass, to be honest with you. After SP3, it's SP2, then spam SP1. When the opponent, yeah. But his Vive also isn't duped. You're not going to be able to, like, spam. Thanks for the input. I literally just pulled Vive. First time a couple days ago. Oh, Vive is a lot of fun. She's a little bit niche sometimes, but she works more than you think she would. She is flexible. Like, she has a set role kind of to fall in, but she's would have... No, I already looked for that ninja. Hood, whatever your name is. Yeah, but a Hulkling and Vive, they'll do just fine. I did just do my Heimdall today as well. Pretty decent pulls lately. Nice. Yeah, I would do Hulkling. He's a 5-star. You've got him at rank 5. You've got him ascended. You've got him duped. That fight's gonna be caked. How do I get the Furies on Hulkling? Your yellow special, SP2. That's the only thing you worry about is doing your second special. Don't worry about doing anything fancy or anything like that. You're just taking someone who's poison immune. They've got a fury on their yellow special. You just do that. No, Ninja, I didn't see it. And there would be a risk of Sinister throwing those poisons back with SP1. 7-star Medusa, saving a Cosmic Awakening gem for someone like Serpent. Yeah, I mean, I would wait. Medusa has her fan club, so I'll speak carefully, but I wouldn't be rushing to give her a gem. But that was a nice, chill little break from Battlegrounds. Let's see if I can't ruin the mood. What is this? Oh, I clicked on Coliseum. Dude, I wasn't looking down at my phone. I was looking at the stream, right? Because I got my stream pulled up on YouTube and Twitch. And I was like, why is the stream showing Coliseum from like 4 days ago? What is this? If I had just looked at my phone, I would have seen I clicked the wrong button. Whatever. Whatever. So Medusa is the blue dragon of MCOC. Was simped on long after she became a relevant player, refusing to take her off medalist. This is so laggy for me. I don't know the specs on your laptop. You know, maybe you want to turn down settings or something. The graphics are pretty intensive. I think that's why they stayed on phone for so long. Yeah. If he had... Am I a free-to-play player? I am not. I'm not a whale, but I do spend. At the minimum, every month I get the sigil and the unit deal, the $5 unit card, to stream on my phone. It looks like YouTube is having an issue. I'm not dropping frames, and I've tried refreshing. I'm not sure. I thought it was just me. I'm not sure where it's coming from. That's called pay to play. I mean, what's up, Hake? You can call it whatever you want, I guess. The answer to the question is, I'm not free to play. At the minimum, I will buy the monthly sigil pass and the $5 unit card. And then depending on events, and I try to focus on really impactful events, I might spend. I don't spend, period. That's a good way to do it. It was laggy a few minutes ago, but it's fine now. Stuff happens sometimes. Yeah, I just don't know why. Normally I can at least see it turn red on OBS. And like, I know that frames are going out. And lately it's been Twitch constantly. It goes free to play, pay to win, and wells. Yeah, right, Hake. Yes, you are the embodiment of free to play. It pissed me off when they nerfed willpower. That's a memory of the game from before I started playing. I didn't know you played that long. You bought Odin's chest? But you just said you don't spend. Don't forget the Krakens. Yeah, the Krakens. The Belugas. I haven't spent any money either. Don't know how I have so many 6 stars, a couple 7 stars, but I do. Well, if you're on Twitch, you know, hello. You're probably getting drops. And content is more rewarding than it was now, and they tend to have events and things to give you stuff. What's up, Abdo? funny to call you Abdo. I called you Abdouche, and you're like, yeah, just call me Abdo. But then when I say Abdo, I think of Abdo, the streamer that I watch like every night, and it's like, it trips my head up. Abdo and I also share a lot of viewers, so every time I say hey Abdo, they're probably like, Abdo's in chat, what? I don't know why I just stop being able to steal power sometimes with her. Standard ground this season is wild. You're also Thronebreaker? Well, you got 6 and 7 stars at Thronebreaker, so should feel pretty good. Now I really want to call Abdo Abdouche. No, he'll blame it on me. Let's have some Battlegrounds cheese. Yeah, it's Abdo. That's why I decided not to spend a single coin on this game. Because the willpower nerf. The willpower nerf was decisive for you, man. Like, that was it. No stacking one debuff for free healing. See, it's from before my time, and I even know what happened. It's how well known that nerf is. Well, I used to spend a little. It would just kind of depend, you know, if we had money come in and there was a big event going on or something. And then when I started streaming, it was like I didn't want to miss out on things, and I know that sometimes people watch, like, they don't spend, but they want to watch other people participate in the spending. You're an old dog. Me too. I don't know what I'm doing. Somebody click something for me. Jeez. Did I pick defenders? Make me do this stupid fight. I remember when they nerfed Scarlet Witch and Doctor Strange. Damn. It's crazy. I've been playing this game since I was 5 and I'm almost 16. Really? Do you just play off and on? I mean, I don't mean that to sound bad. If you played for 11 years, I wouldn't expect you to be in Act 6. It's okay if I sound like an asshole. I'm used to it. See, I did that on purpose to get the Fury from the Saga part of the node. Which didn't do anything, you know, because it's Elena. Oh. Well. I've done this fight, by the way. Mention update 12 if you really want to get people mad. Is that the one he's talking about? Scarlet Witch and Doctor Strange? I don't know if you want to get technical, Ninja Killers. Some of these people take some of those OG nerfs to heart. Where's Deadpool, man? What do you mean? Oh, like where's Deadpool X-Force? Yeah, I didn't get him. There was something in Hawkeye. Yeah, bad drive. No rerolls. He was stun immune. I've made his indestructible passive. Got him down to 13% first try. Told you. Hell yeah, man. See, that's why you come to streams. Is even if I didn't know the answer, someone in this chat would have helped you. War Machine, the perfect block team. Random question, are you going to watch Mortal Kombat 2? You know, I actually haven't seen the first one in these series, but I do not go to movie theaters, so it'll be a while before I see it. Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch, War Machine, Hawkeye. First one's very good. I've not seen 2 yet. I need to see the first one. I don't know why I haven't watched it. I think it was like on the TV a couple months ago, but it was like in the rent section, and there's so many streaming services that we already pay for in the house. I don't feel like renting a movie. So to start Venom, Awaken, but still on rank 1. I would rank up my Venom. Especially if you have a 6-star Venom Relic. Watch what? The first Mortal Kombat out of this new series. Yeah, I love that I started looking for streams and asking for help. You're the first one I found. Well, I'm happy to help. I like to believe that other streams would be helpful as well, but I'm on almost every single day, except for probably tomorrow. If I do tomorrow, it'll be late. And I will normally try to help if I can. If I don't know, I will tell you I don't know. Watch what? Movie Box? I'm not going to stream my PC to my TV and all that. Yeah, I agree with Mike. Even if the streamer doesn't know, someone will help you. Like, I've never been in a stream and not been able to get something answered. Even if someone doesn't know, they will start messaging people, they will look it up, like, they will find the answer. MCOC, like, in-gamers are, like, make a hobby out of knowing the answers. There's always someone stronger than him. I mean, dude, it's 5-star Hulkling. And you're an X6. That's a amazing setup right there. I wanted Punk, to be clear, but I felt like I needed to get a defender that would force a couple of drafts, and Hebo you have to plan for. Let's just see communities goated. I agree. I mean, every community has assholes, but I've streamed for 3 months, and I have almost 2,100 followers on Twitch, 300 subs on YouTube. We made partner, and that's not a brag on me. What I'm bragging on is that this community shows up for people that are like they're and present, and I don't know. It's a brag on the community, not on me. When you started playing, was Act 4 nerfed? I'm 900% sure. I started playing in March of 2024. Maxed out 5-star hulking with a 150 sig ability. Facts, there are a bunch for sure, but a lot of good people too. Yeah, and you just ignore the, you know, the stupids. Or do your best to. What's up, Mr. MW? You can use 5 stars probably all the way through Act 7 if you encounter situations like that. Be a little bit longer of a fight, but hang in there, like you'll get it. Okay, so that's what I thought was going to happen, which means we can shift to this. Yeah, like an AN is a good one to sub to. Stop it! Stop going unstoppable! I have to damage you in a second. Oh wow, you don't know. There's Lefty, Noxy wasn't on, that's about it. Oh, well, welcome in. Lefty is on a lot, though. That's a pretty reliable source. Oakley can definitely punch up. He's one of the strongest champs. You know how to fully use him, deals with a lot. When you challenge rating will cost you. Is a name your last name? I have a coworker with it. You have someone with that last name? This is a name I made up when I was in single digits, okay? So under 10, playing MMOs with my parents, because when you make a new character and stuff with MMOs, or you change servers, you have to have a new character name. And Anayan just became my most consistent one. Like if we went to a new game, new server, whatever, Anayan was my main character. Like, this is just out of my ass, quite literally. Watch a lot of YouTubers who play MCOC, you just, none of them stream. You may be surprised to find out that they do stream. Like Rich the Man just started streaming again. Yes, it's Armenian. I had no idea. This is obviously a throw around before someone's like, what are you doing? I know, I'm about to bleed her and die. I'm already going to have an exhaustion from knocking down. I'm going to crit. Never mind, she's just going to combo me to death. Oh, well, and they both stream too, Iconic. That's really cool, Hake. I didn't know that it was an actual name. Anytime I've ever Googled it, I never came up with anything. Except for, like, some old stuff of mine. Used Deadpool against Maestro today and it worked. But I lost. There's a specific way to do it. Oh my god, I won. Let's give a shout out to Scorpy. I'm guessing that's because I didn't have Suicide, and Soulbark was tanky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4 underscores? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's Scorpion. MSD is one of the best that you can watch. Just listen to what he's saying. Don't compare your skill at the end. Like, if he's, he's pulling it off first try, blah, 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 blah. Don't, like, do that, because people do, and then you're like, butthurt. Dude's on another level, but he will teach you how to fight anything. Oh yeah, Noob and Encyclopedia. MCOC Noob and MCOC Encyclopedia. And MCOC Noob streams live a lot now. I have a max level rank 4 Awakened and Ascended 6-star Cosmic Ghost Rider. I used that Cosmic Ghost Rider to go... Let's see, I used the 5-star through 5, 6, and half of 7. Half of 7 I got the 6-star, and I used the 6-star max and Ascended all the way through Act 8. Yes, KT1. KT1 is good for sure. And he will answer your questions. If you ask KT1, yeah, learn the CGR rotation, and there are not many paths in this game that you can't kill with just him. And the boss of the path included. But the best way to learn things is to be in streams, and you can just sit back and watch sometimes too, but to be active and engaged, ask questions. Why'd you do this fight this way? I mean, don't be an asshole. Don't be like, why did you do this? Like, hey, can you tell me so I understand? But yeah, and streamers and the community in general will help you. How well retired when he was beat? Oh well. When he was beat in December event, spending event, and banquet? Don't they normally like all work together and come up with a plan of who gets first, second, third, fourth, and fifth, and all that? So someone went against the plan and, like, I don't know, took what he thought was his or something. I guess I'm confused why he lost, which drove him to quit. From what I understood, they, like, literally, they all work together. This was early 2020. Oh, for streamers, everyone has his own style. Just learn how they play and try. Well, yeah, and that's why it's good to watch a variety of streamers, is because you can watch me do, like, Silk versus Kindred, and then you watch someone else do it, and we both do it in 2 different ways, and you're, like, how the rotation works for you might be in the middle of those. What am I supposed to do with this? I just picked 4 Cosmic and 2 Mystic. He said he's played for like 12 years, but I'm guessing off and on. I win one and then I start another losing streak, damn it. Hoosier, that's, I mean, that was my life cycle. Ninja, I'm about 50-50 on being able to do it. About 50-50. You'll have to use Maestro for Eye Bomb. He's your only poison immune. I was going to try to nuke him. Maestro was like one of my only other defenders. You don't think I can just blast him down? I started when I was 5. I was so young I didn't know what I was doing. Did you start a new account so you get like new account rewards now that you're playing again? Who's played 12 years? It won't be... I was rounding up Haig because he's talked about, he was 5 and now he's 16 and a half or something. I don't know. I can dex Nick Fury special one. How consistently? Nuking won't work. Trust me, even Crit Monkey can't do it. Yeah, but you've never seen me play. I just have to pick another defender. For real, Meg? You've had this account since 2022. Should I use the Aegon that I have? I mean, it just depends for what. I know he was 5-star too, right? I don't see a lot of places you'll use him, really. Your Hulkling and your CGR, that's like your team lead right there. Most paths, what you'll want to do is, like, if you get into a quest, you're not sure what to do, go look up MCOC Noob or MCOC Encyclopedia. In almost every quest, they're going to have one path that's like, you know, you need so many buffs, or you need a cosmic for whatever reason, and CGR and Hulkling are going to fill that role. Or, like, you need poison immune, Hulkling. You're 6-star and 5-star, they're going to carry you. You can dex Nick Fury's special one every time. I don't know if I believe you. Yeah, I would chill on Aegon. And honestly, at this point in the game, you don't need him for long form, because there are 7-stars that have that capability. But in general, kind of make things easier. I have a weird idea. Oh, you know what? That doesn't work. Never mind. I think I threw with the wrong champ. I think I know what's about to happen. Why didn't I get unblockable? Is Dr. Doom still good? Not really in this pool of mystics that exists now. No! I won! Who's a better defender? Rank 4, 281 Sasquatch, or Kindred? That depends on who they have. So one is a tank defender. You have to have a specific way to deal with, and one is a mechanic defender, Kindred. Who to rank next for BGs? I feel like Kindred is most solidly the more complicated defender. I just ranked for Sandman, C120, and he helped me a lot as a defender on Battlegrounds. Yeah, me too, because I got the Ascension. You dex twice only. Try it sometime. I've tried it. If you go Shathra when you power still, I think he's going to power still. And I think he can nullify your buffs. Yeah. Should I rank up the 5-star Doom? I don't know that I would, but... if you enjoy him, you should. Does that help at all? Come on. We're almost there. Get him. Boom. What's up, Kurd? For me, I started playing April 2014, quit about a year. Then you return November 2025. I'm at like 4 to 5. I guess I'd pick up all my 5 stars just in case any of them are good. I would be focusing more on your 6 stars that aren't Hulkling, but let's see. That Cape Bishop, that will win you a lot of quests, make them easy. That Hercules, but you really don't need Hercules with Hulkling and CGR. I'm going to be honest. You could rank him. I would probably just wait on the 6-star at this point. But that 5-star Cape Bishop, and you've already ranked her up in a Senator, so... dun, 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 dun. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's one thing I see. Reasons why you should always listen to Mike 101. If the chat wants to click on my 5 stars, I just send pics. Mike, I was gonna do it anyways, I was just giving you a hard time. Would have finished to... when were 7-star champs released? I don't know. March of 2024 is when I started, and people had a few 7 stars. I didn't say any. I said Hulkling possibly, and I said, or not Hulkling, Hercules, but you really don't need him. And then I said that Kate Bishop that you've already invested in will do you a lot of good. Gagathea, thanks for the follow. 12 years in December, I was definitely not an early player. Sounds like he was in the beta ninja. I played at the end of the 6-star era where everyone told me, save all your resources. There's no point in investing. You're going to have 7 stars. And so none of my 6 stars are ranked. I have 4 7-star champions. They are Danny Moonstar, Vin the Duck, Wiccan, and Red Hopeful. Well, Wiccan is the star of your show for 7 stars. It's creator drop bugged. I am not I'm not in the CCP program, so that one will not progress with me. I do put it in the title. Kabam DLL is streaming. He is in the content creator program. Obviously, he's a dev. He is the only CCP member I see active. Weekend was the first Star got. I'm 2 rank 6 Mr. Crystal short of getting into rank 2. There's a lot Weekend can do for you in story content. He's better than people think he is. So should I replace anyone on my team with anyone else? Oh, I closed Discord. He's still lying. Didn't I already look at these? You can run Heimdall, that 5-star Heimdall on your team. You don't have to rank him up, and it'll give whoever you have a second life. I can't tell where one begins. Yeah. So you could do a team where you take like this 6-star Nick Fury that you have, the 5-star Heimdall that you have. You don't have to rank them up, and then your Hulkling and your CGR will do 10% more damage, and they'll get a second life if you die. That 6-star Archangel, he can do a lot of things for you. He does need his dupe, but that's not too hard to get for 6 stars. That 6-star Mole Man can possibly help you in story quests too. But that's about it. I would keep my focus short. You only need a few good champions to get through story. Yeah, exactly. You're not making like a set team of 5. Should I take Danny out for Hulkling? It's hard for me to tell you to ever replace a 7-star with a 5-star, but I find in my experience when I was playing, I used 5-star Hulkling, 5-star CGR, and then 6-star CGR and Hulkling for more content than anybody else, even if I had a 7-star. Well, I'm not sure, Ninja. I know that people were doing betas like way before the game actually came out. Like the game had a lot of beta testing. Yes, Hulkling and Wiccan benefit from being on a team together. They're husbands, so they should benefit from being on a team together. But they get increased power rate. It lets Wiccan hit people that are invisible while he has neutralize up, and it does something else that I'm just not thinking of. Alright, well, I'll let the two of you go debate the length and time period and existence or not existence of the beta. That can be y'all's personal who knew what, when, where. In my experience, at my old age, I have found that a lot of times I forget a specific date or I mix up a memory with another, and I pull a date from a different memory, and I swap them around unintentionally. Buffs all champs with 5% extra combat power rate. Yep. So you'll get to your special 2 on Hulkling even easier, and same thing with Wiccan. And there's a lot of things you can learn with Wiccan that makes him very handy. I don't know if that's what I want to do. Sometimes my microphone sounds like I'm like hitting against a wall or something. Yeah, I love Wiccan. He probably is still my favorite. The fact that he requires a full combo though to get his neutralize kind of makes him a little limited in like meta usage. Which is dumb. I don't know that I can do anything about that though. He isn't bad for Sarastes. I don't think I tried in there. I use Wiccan every time there's an all on path 4 and 1. I like using the in with Wiccan. When we get to 200 people, let's do marbles for a gift sub. Okay. I don't think that's happening today, but we not gonna hear me be like, no, marbles, gift subbing. I don't know how I want to do this. I had plans for things. What if someone wins that's already subbed? Then what? We can do it either today too. We will definitely find a day. If it's not today. I have about 2 hours left of streaming. Maybe a little bit longer, it just depends. Young me, I can't tend to, like, I have an inability to stop. Stupid. Like, I'm addicted to streaming. It's bad. Basically, just make sure your team has what it needs. Like, if you need Poison Immunity of Furies, pick Opening. You need to use Bleed, pick Fury. Fam needs to make Mysterium useful. Mysterium should be useful for you, Iconic. Nice. Everyone should use Venom. We do. So if you haven't heard me, we talked about this earlier, there is a possibility, very high possibility, I don't stream at all tomorrow, and if I do stream, it'd be a really late stream. I guess it's possible it could be a really early stream, but that would be super short. It'd be like 30 minutes, and I'm probably not turning on OBS and everything for 30 minutes. I'm going to be honest, so... It only gets you gold in ISO. It should give you resources to be ranking up 5 and 6 stars. I think that's... You're gonna rank 5 your Venom Relic next week. Mine is rank 5, 6-star, rank 5 Venom Relic. I would say that is kind of a requirement to some of the fights that I do with Venom. For people that are like, wow, look at Venom go. 6-star duped ranked Venom Relic. Oh no, I messed up. Oh, okay, got it. What progression are you now? I think he said it was Thronebreaker. Maybe? That could have been someone else that said that. I got the highest TSR and strongest team in my country. Congratulations. I don't know what that means, though. Okay, it was you that said Thronebreaker. I have to go to the bathroom and fill up my water. I'll be a little summoner rating. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ninja, looking forward to the next stream. I will see you then. Grandmaster is a massive pain, but he is a good learning curve. I know I said I would only stream for like 2 more hours, but I want to be clear. Like, if Rich rated us with 1,200 people again or something, I would stream for a long time. I just want to talk about that for a second. I don't know. I don't know how Rich even know who I was. Like, I've been in a stream a couple times and said hi. I didn't even know. When it popped up and said his name in 1,200 people, I about had a heart attack. Hey, we're at 134. We're back in Mysterium 1. Sadly, C6 is raised again. At 160 now. And C5 is okay, it's still 212. I saw my name and recognized it, but I've only said hi like in his early morning streams and stuff. Yeah, weekend's a lot of fun. Wow, a 5 win streak. Guess I better message Scorpy and be like, this domino pissing you off? Well, get used to that for the rest of the game. Not trying to be negative, but get used to domino pissing you off. Because in a normal Battleground meta, I would be putting my domino on defense, and she would be pissing people off at this level. Passing on Jean feels wild. Battlegrounds is dumb. I don't think I will ever play that. Give it time. All of us succumb to the desire for the pain eventually. You think you can outrun it, but it finds you. Like Souls games, TS2 is your favorite one. I've only played Elder Scrolls, and what I know of Dark Souls 2 is it's complete and total bullshit, and it's considered the worst in the series. So do you think working on collectives instead of just your general roster is good? We were talking about that a little bit earlier, and I guess I should have asked a little bit more like consensus. Because I think that's a good, not like debate, but conversation. Yeah, I've ranked up my collectives. I only get them to a couple to rank 4, mostly rank 3. Well, that probably gave you a good boost. No way. He even had physical resist. Swear to God, every time I cannot beat this fucking dude. Oh my God, I'm sick of it. Just ruins my, like, whole flow. Ready to die again. And 5 seconds too long. Mother. Oh, you have a Prowler right there. Iconic. If you're fighting a Domino, that Prowler will handle her. I think he looks like he's like rank 2 or 3 maybe. He's unduped, but he doesn't need his dupe. He's in your second row, second position. Enhanced recovery. Oh, so you just want to push her to special 2 until you're comfortable dodging special 1, because special 2 you can just back out of the way of. And Prowler. You could put a White Magneto on your team for some of the fights to deal with the limber part, but I would just try to not parry too much. This node, where the path you're on, is basically designed to teach you how to dex specials. That's what it is. That's a learning thing for you. You have to learn how to dodge specials because the first hit is going to be unblockable, or at least like to dodge the initial hit and then block or something like that. Who is it? I don't know. It needs to do an AI rework. I better take a Mystic. I don't want to be cosmic trapped. The degen. I don't see that in the picture that he sent. All I see is enhanced recovery, enhanced special 1 and 2, debilitate, and limber. Let me some forfeit free. Free BG's devs. I miss forfeits. Wonder if I'll ever see him again. Doctor Strange can take so. Oh, I was like, what the frick? I can text this hard to when I can't even get out of a fucking combo. I'm watching WWE Backlash. Did it start already? We don't get to watch till my fiance gets home, so it'll be about 2 hours. Unless I get another, like, Rich the Man 1200 person raid. And then, I will be missing Backlash. But my fiance did say I would like to watch it with you. Yeah, please don't. Oh, Scorpy. I did give you a shout out yesterday after the Rich the Man raid. I shouted out everyone. I shared the love as much as I possibly could. Of course, I shouted out Rich the Man. I talked about Rich for a little while. And then I mean, it was a Rich the Man raid. I had to, like, talk about everyone while I could. I wish I could just attack this dude, man. Iconic's having a moment. Gotta let him be. We'll be doing a stream tomorrow. I will be, my future father-in-law is flying home, so we'll be going to get him from the airport, so I'll probably be gone all day. If I can squeeze in a late show or something, I will. You're Argentino MCOC, thank you for the follow. I think I said that right. Yo Argentino MCOC, thank you for the follow. When was the last time he used an SP1 for me to have fear? And I'm not talking about right this second. Now he doesn't have atrophy. Well, we can fix that. God, I suck. Just timed out. He was ranked 4. I'm going back to lurking. Next match starting. I love Denhausen. MTS. MTS, thanks for the follow. Makes sense. W, have a great time. Yep. For the MTA is just time for motherfuckers to touch my hands. Let's have a kiki. Wanna have a kiki? You'll get more revives. Doctor Strange. Today has been rough, guys. I am, like, I'm struggling. It's gone up and down and up and down. I mean, for real. We're almost back at our original starting place. I think we started at 140. Give a shout out to Pontus. I see Pontus is live. If you do not follow Pontus, he's a very good streamer. He's a very good guy. He is highly positive and optimistic. It is like the opposite of watching me. I just have a bunch of Mysterium that I can't even use. I don't understand why you can't buy stuff to rank up 5 and 6 stars. Of course, I'm not Thronebreaker, so I don't know if your store is different than mine. How are we doing on... Yikes. Give me a shout out back. Pontes, I was just trying to be nice. I got my 5-star awakening gems and crystals, that's it. Oh, well then maybe hold on to it. What is this? Is this your Mysterium store? Hold on. You still have relic shards you can buy. You're scrolling so fast. Oh wait, maybe you did buy them. I can't tell. It looks like the yellow thing is relic shards you can buy. Yours doesn't have any tier 5 or anything. Yeah. You probably have to get to the next progression, which will probably happen after you beat Act 6. Gang. That was a cook. That sucked. That was a cook. To become Paragon, I need to either. You're making me want to go mess around on my small account, and this is Battleground Day. I want to play the small account on my phone. Beat. Got 5 7-stars. Oh, so you gotta beat Act 7 or get 5 7-stars to rank 2. You're gonna beat Act 7 before you get 5 7-stars to rank 2. Buzz. I don't fear the clock. Oh. I want to change my profile picture. You only have 4 7-stars? That's 1 out of 5. Yeah, but I mean, once you start moving through the acts, I think you're going to be really surprised how fast it goes. Like, Act 7 compared to Act 6 is such a faster process. And not only that, Act 7 is enjoyable. Like, yeah, there's still nodes and stuff, but I found almost all of them to be like, they were fun. I just skipped on Bong. I'm only 4,000 7 stars away from getting another 7-star crystal. Well, stream drops will probably help with that. I don't know what all you get at Thronebreaker. I did not need Kushala. Oh my god. I just can't pass on Bong that much. I'm guaranteed 300 Swiss shards a day. Well, I mean, there'll also be new drops next week. Every Friday they reset. Hate going first. God. We're gonna buy 150 shards with Ascension. Ascension. Oh yeah, I buy too many 7 shards with Ascension. Chat makes fun of me. I like to open things. Screwed that up. Lost my physical invulnerability. Or physical vulnerability. As we matched up with an elder player, Broski. Wait, do you have Coliseum? Yeah. I do. I think anyone... I can't remember where it starts. Legendarios, thanks for the follow. Hoosier, aren't you Elder or close to Elder? Is your account smaller than I think? But didn't we friendly and you're like... I mean... You were competitive against me, right? No, I don't want to match him. God. Month's event is so useless as well. The event quest? Why? You might could just save that until you get a new title. I mean, there's not a counter at all. That was mini. Hey, no spoilers. No spoilers. I don't want to know what's happening. I haven't seen it yet. You know what? Deadpool could have done this faster. I don't know. I don't have suicides. Pontus raved. He just gave me a shout out. We just shouted each other out. No.
Pontus just raided with 21 viewers.
Pontus with the raid. Thank you. What's going on, Pontus and Pontus viewers? How are y'all doing this evening? Morning? We know, whatever time it is for you. Oh my gosh. We are getting our ass kicked in Battlegrounds. So I hope you enjoy watching someone suffer. Alright. Vita Shatra. Wish me luck on this basic 6-star crystal, please. Think I'm gonna need it? Good luck. You're good. How about you? Good. So tired I couldn't play. Pontus, I'm struggling. The first few hours of the stream was nothing but losses, and I have been dragging it to stay in it. Scorpy, Maestro lived through Shatra and killed him, so you're onto something. I want a Bastion. Tito's of a Bastion would be a good pull. I know everyone just got here. I was literally fixing to stand up and go to the bathroom. If you'll give me like a minute and a half, I will be right back. 1 second. We will keep the Battleground grind going. You need to level up that 6-star Kate Bishop. She's the best. Okay, I'm back. Too huge to be iconic, not sure on the awakening. She doesn't need to be awakened. Her awaken is like to do necro. So, but for just getting through story content, she's fine. Pontus being an absolute win for sure. Okay, bud. Why is everyone okay budding? Hole, you're doing well. Yep, hope your hole's doing well. I'm fine. I think just tired. It's 1:20 at night. Nice. It's 4:50 a.m. Gosh, Shikla. I'm in bed and can't sleep. That's me. If you see me typing in another stream, I'm probably in bed and trying to sleep. Hontas, thank you for the braid. Can I give you another shout out already? Dude, I just gave you a shout out because I was like, I saw that you were on. I was like, you know what? I just want to talk about Pontus for a second. This has a new war video. Cool. Uh, yes. Ignore my hands. I did that weird. I don't know why. This weekly supply strike should help me rank up the K Bishop. Yeah, and ISO will become easier and easier. Like, I have 18,000. Don't laugh at me. This is why your marble blows up. Who's busy? Busy shot. I want to redo some of my emotes. My like main ones. That's the stuff to get into rank 3 as well. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, that K Bishop, you take CGR, K Bishop, Hulkling, Nick Fury, and Heimdall. Don't worry about ranking Nick Fury or Heimdall. Those three, with those two behind them, will cover so much. Pepito El Crack. Thanks to the follow. Maybe rank 4, but I have no clue. K Bishop does a lot. Do you know how to play K Bishop? You can try to awaken Nick Fury. Where you're at in the story, I would just use him for the 10% damage bonus. You could even let him die on the first fight and get a 20% damage bonus for your heroes, which CGR, Hulkling, and Kate Bishop are all 3 heroes. Time for a nightcap, my dude. I use her a lot with the 5-star. I know how to get her. Okay. A lot of times you just need an SP1, to be honest with you. My chin is messed up, what can I say? Yeah. Damn, you're ahead of me. I'm up late because I'm watching WWE with some friends tonight. Aww. WWE watch party. I need them to get their shit together. They're messing with stuff right now, and they're kind of being a little bit much. Gotta do collective rank ups and the EQ. I want to do another rank up. I did 2 yesterday. Or no, actually I only did 1 because both people picked White Tiger. And I want to do more. I want to rank up more. W, you'll be here. Is Obafemi in a match tonight? I am not sure. I've actually been streaming throughout the past couple weeks, so I'm not like caught up. Who's doing the watch party? I think Scorpio's the other one. Oh, it might be my new favorite. Dude is massive. I think I'm done today. I've just been pissed off with this game today. Besides, I dog walked the fucking Sinister. I haven't had a favorite since Undertaker. Dude, so long ago, but for sure. Take some Undertaker action anytime. This is not a great setup, but I think it's workable. Oh man. Wish I'd made one choice different. So my favorite wrestler is actually not on WWE, but Darby on AEW is my favorite. I'm mad I can't watch WWE pay-per-view anymore because my mom bought Peacock for the whole year, like last year. Yeah, their contract changing around was really stupid, iconic. Like, it was stupid, stupid. Can I say stupid again? Because it was stupid. Whoops. I screwed up. Actually, no, everything's fine. I'm not big on most of AEW, but Darby, I like. I could be fangirling Darby. He's Sting's protege. Like, it could be more than like, I might be fangirling, I don't know. Like, I ship me and Darby. You know what I mean? Oh no! Devastating. Can I just full send? I don't know what else to do. This chick won't die. Are you kidding? Really, Cassandra? I love Tony Storm. I liked the Tony Storm that didn't remember who she was. That was some funny shit. I don't know if they're still beefing or not. Stopped after Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar feud. Making me mad. So I don't need Dr. Bong now. Huh. Okay. been up and down lately. And that's one way to put it. Oh my god, am I ever going to remember that I have fear on me? You are mean. Get him, shot through. Do it. Get rid of him. Gosh. Gosh darn it. Yeah, it's crazy for y'all. It starts in like the early evening for us. I guess Backlash started in the middle of the damn day. Leandro, thank you for the follow. Two different ways I could go here. I could put Jean on defense and fight Yelena with Gentle. Or I can put Bong on defense. I think I'm going to go with Bong. I woke up every Tuesday and Friday at 5:30 for WWE. Hell yeah. Ouch. One of the best Havoc counters. Maybe we still need another 2 super counters every month, perfectly balanced. Yeah, they can just keep bringing out the serpent counters. But just please include Dark Phoenix in the list. I'll never forget the rebalance program saying it Serpent was balanced. Storm. Like the most ridiculous statement ever. Not into protection. Oh, Gentle doesn't care. I stopped watching. I was watching from the 2000, but all my favorites are gone. I'm a big fan of Damian Priest and Rhea Ripley, the Terror Twins. The Monday Night Raw was my Tuesday 5:30 a.m. That's so cool. That's actually how I watch. Is we have Netflix and I VPN to the UK, so I'm like on your time. We took down Roger, and he was in C6. We made it back to C6. Oh my god. Dude, C5 is 50 points above. I don't even know if I'm going to get the 200 point thing this meta, or this season, whatever. I just want to like do Act 6 and get rank up stuff for collectives. Dude, Roger is a huge win. Dang, he's got a small account too. I didn't realize. Not small. I mean, compared to like me, I thought For some reason, last you saw was Brock versus Ova. That was good. Figured it would be short, and it was. Do it, do it. I don't have enough energy refills. WrestleMania? Was it WrestleMania? I think it was WrestleMania, yeah. Yeah, I'm almost out of energy refills because they all go to this, so. And I would need, like, I've only done like one path in the first 2 chapters of Act 6. It'll take like 4 or 5 energy refills to clear a quest, let alone a chapter. I could do Arena. I've never turned on Suicides for Arena. But let's just do another Battleground match. Oh my god, that was so fast. Who is it? I don't know you. Guys, I want to rank for somebody else. Started ranking and now I'm like addicted. See what happens? Do you see why I don't? I wouldn't believe Obo was beating my shot if he was the menace this time. Obo seems like a pretty chill dude. My god. Why do I ever draft Zola, the next champion, every time? Ironclad guarantee will be Carolina. What's up, J-Will? I haven't seen you in a minute, J-Will. I'm gonna wait till next week, see what happens before doing any more rank-ups. I think that's what I should do, Storm. I think that is the correct move. I still can't fight stupid ass. Yeah. The whoops. Anton, I'm not sure what you're saying. Something in French. Is there a bug of you see me cooking? This is the struggle bus of cooking, maybe. Is there a bug recompense? It's bug normal. Are you talking about drops and man, I don't know what to do. I panicked. Can't even use Death of Thanos like that. Ah, does he start off with an Energize that just doesn't show? Is he still bugged? Oh no, he was stun immune. That's okay. I can't Dex SP2. Does he have enough charges for unblockable? No. Mother of ass. Do you know what streaming service? I think that he's right, because I watch on Netflix out with a VPN. Damn, he actually killed Serpent? No one can actually do it. I'm so fucked. Oh my god. That's kind of interesting. I like my new ally. Oh, they're cool. I know most everyone, so that's nice. And, you know, it's Kurt and Mike and Gav, so it's not like complete strangers. Sad about what happened with me, but in the end, it was for the best. You know how to watch live events from the start on Netflix? You click to play it, and then you like go like you're gonna pause, like hit OK on your remote or whatever, and then do there should be like a little menu above how far in, like the duration or whatever, and there should be a start over or watch from beginning thing or something. I hate sucking so bad. It's really frustrating. I want to be one of the popular streamers that's good. This new ally kind of is rough. Alliance just kind of sucks. You are good. Shut up. I'm being negative. Let me rain on my parade. How many points am I up to? 450,000? I'll be back to 2 million in no time. $450,000 in a day and a half. May not be good, but no one plays more than me. Ours is not easy, dude. Holy points. Yep. We'll end up in the top 10. Not that the rewards matter. 10 hours is not easy, dude, every fucking day. I know, but that also means that I should have these matchups, like, memorized. Like, it should be, like, autopilot. Did you answer my question? I missed it. If so, I was needed. Oh, yeah, I did. So, whenever you click it to play, like, you're just going to watch it. Because there's no, like, play from beginning. But once you click it, then hit, like, the OK or the pause button to where it brings up the time where you would, like, fast forward or rewind. And above the little bar that shows the time, there should be, like, some settings above it. And one of them should say play from beginning or watch from beginning, something like that. Yo. Yeah, that should work, but you know, for driven to our lands, I wasn't crapping on anyone else. No, you were just crapping on my friends. Don't diss my friends, man. Take another cosmic. That's not a cosmic. Sorry, I couldn't get to the mute in time. Hope that I didn't blow out someone's eardrums that's using headphones. I think the game is down for me. Anyone experience the same thing? I am most definitely actively playing. I see. Congrats, Craig. I'm not good enough to be in most allies. I'm too washed at war. Whatever. Dude, you were commenting on every war video. I know you know what you're talking about. I'm not buying that shit for a second. Aren't you in an ally right now with the person above you, Scorpy? Because, Kurt, they're saying that that whole, like, collectives thing was a graphics bug or whatever. I think the collectives are actually in. And on the defender side. It worked, things I put backlash on. Hell yeah. I think so too. It feels like it in some fights. Yeah, I can definitely tell in some fights. I'm like, you ain't this tanky. I know they said, oh, graphical bug. I don't think so. Did you hear that? Hoosier, stop spoiling Backlash. I'm gonna watch it in a little bit. And if you call me a prick for saying that, I'm timing you out for the day. One second. I looked up and read that freaking spoiler. It's for real, dog. There's any of my videos you'd know, so I don't think so. I think people don't like to be. They're probably in around 20 deaths who still. Oh, Mike, I would not stand for that. But yeah, it's the same thing as a movie. There's something weird in the rotation. I haven't had to use the relic in a while. W. I wish health mattered, because then that would be like a huge W. Inexorable's ass. Yeah. I'm about to fight someone who's permanently inexorable. Looks like it's a race, guys. And I don't have suicides. I like how he was like thinking about it. Is Torch faster? I wonder if I should have torched. I said to stop spoiling Backlash, Hoosier. I'm gonna watch it later. That's the second time you keep coming into chat. Well, I'm going to be watching it here in a little bit with my fiance, and I don't want to know everything that's going to happen. Mother of ass. Fucking suicides off. Well, and I didn't get that one intercept. It's okay, just stop. I don't want to know anymore till I watch it. We will all discuss it on Monday. Why does it have to take me out of matchmaking to like go buy Elder Marks? I don't understand why. I feel like you used to could press that and not exit. Like, I want to queue and go use a refill. Dude, that took a minute and 20 seconds. I could have, like, got refills and, I don't know, clicked in menus. Like, if I'm not staring at the screen, what happens? It's probably because it's on an old system or something. Can't handle all the jumping around. This account scares me. There's one of two reasons that they're up this high, this early. Minutes ads. Moment. Do I maybe know you? It's 2 minutes every 20 minutes. I set it to a minute and a half every 16 minutes. And then people, I'm going to be like, I got to handle something at work. All right. Thank you. then people said that they were too frequent because I set them to that because people were saying that they were too long, and then people said they were too frequent, and I'm like, I'm trying to find a middle ground here. I regret picking Carolina immediately. This sucks. These are in Hevo. I hate that fight. The withers make the power gain like not work right. It's just always so weird. He got a really good draft. I think I'm gonna do this. That's a good fight. I can't do it right. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I just try to stay in the light and, you know, do the charge thing. I can't stand you. My God, 1 second. Dude is fast. Okay. That's an insane onslaught time. What can I do to get the rest of the drops? It seems to be stalled or something. Which drops are stalled? So there's the regular drops that end with the 7-star crystal, and there's the CCP drops that end with the white grace crystal. Which ones are stalled for you? CCP? It's because I'm not a member of the CCP. So I actually don't know who's on right now that is. Oh, Cantona. Cantona is streaming. You have to watch a CCP member for those. Maybe you went straight to SB2? I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense, really. Oh yeah, we will. We won. I don't 35 seconds or 36 seconds. I think that's still too long to mod, and the health lost makes me think not mod. I think I recognize this name or something. But yeah, I want to see. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bullseye. Oh, I get to put one on the win counter. Oh, yay. So, definitely running full recoil. Special attack 6 hits. He went straight to SP2. I don't know. That is a lot of Neros. Okay. Unless... Wonder when The Rock is going to come back. I don't think he's going to ever since they pissed him off. Whenever he announced where WrestleMania was supposed to be this year, like at the Netflix launch last year, he announced where this WrestleMania was going to be, and then Triple H changed it. I can't remember where it was and where it was going to. Maybe it was just to be in Los Angeles, and he changed it to Vegas. I don't know. I can't remember, but ever since then, he hasn't been back. I'm probably going for another hour, unless something like miraculous happens or whatever. Yeah, whenever they did the Netflix thing, the first day of it, The Rock was there, and he said where WrestleMania was going to be. You know, he's on the board or whatever for TKO, and then like 2 or 3 weeks later, Triple H announced it returning to Vegas, and I don't know that it's ever been talked about. I just know that you completely forgot about drops. I have a like internal Friday thing that's like stream. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know that anyone's ever talked about it. I just know he hasn't been back since, and I'm pretty sure he did not like being undermined. Like, I feel like if they had agreed to change the place or whatever, he was probably like, well, then I should have been the one to announce it. And y'all just, like, went and had a promo or whatever. Is my thoughts on it. You know, Kushala is one of those champs. So you don't like think of her as a defender, but if someone puts her down as a defender, I actually get a little nervous. I'm like, I'm gonna have to actually like handle this. Because if Kushala gets you, it's like Okoye as a defender, right? It on paper, it's a super easy fight. But if you mess up and she gets you with a special, you're done. That's it. I died to an Okoye once this season. She gets you with a special. I got a Kushala trap 2 times. Against me. I don't remember. Jack and Kiro, not good for her. Jack you can do, you just have to do him like Zola and do an SP1 first, but it's not like an ideal fight. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Shit. That wasn't enough? Almost forfeit in shame. They forfeit in greater shame, I guess. No, it's not a fast fight. Having bad, having bad. And if you had a trap defender down, like if health mattered and you had a trap defender down, you could still do this. He's R1 unduped. I have 5 Mystic Gems. Do you want one? Because I have 5 Mystic Gems and I literally only have 3 unawakened Mystics. Scarlet Witch, OG Scarlet Witch, Blade, and Deathless Guillotine. Oh, this is interesting. You managed to rage bait your global. What's up, Beefcake? I have to do this exactly right, so I'm gonna be focused. Sorry. Well, there goes any regeneration. This is it. May not be fast enough still. No way, what? I had 2 prowess. How is this possible? Oh my god. What's up, unknown? Player unknown? How are you? I mean, collectives. I said that if heal block isn't there on a tech champ, specifically I do, then he isn't that good. Oh my god. What's up, JCB? Yes! I pulled it off. How's your path 1 going? All solos. Took Luke Cage to rank 3, and I posted a video. I did a voiceover, and I didn't unmute my mic for the voiceover. In C6. Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom again, get some more water. We got a few more matches we can still do. Be right back. And I'm back. Bob, I'm a big fan of iDoom. I know he's kind of situational because of the whole shock thing, but I think iDoom's a pretty good champ. I actually had him in my deck for a while this meta. If you do knockdown and have the Fury before you do your SP2, and you have him at like 2.5 bars of power, you could even one-shot Onslaught. Press play now, bro. I went wrong. Dang it. I wanted to snipe. We're back. Been a busy work shift. Me too, Bryce. Me too. I'm gonna test it out actually, thanks. Yep. It's just because the Fury in the node. So you definitely it requires some timing. What do you do? What do you mean? Oh no. Work? This. This is all that I do. This is all that I'm able to do. Let me clarify. I didn't expect you to have time to do anything else, crushing daily 10-hour streams. Yeah. I guess it's a... If there were an upside to my functional, or lack of function, would be the long streams. Since I can't do something else alongside this, I'm able to give this more time. But because I control this, if something were to happen or whatever, I can be like, all right, I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow or the next day or whatever. You know what I mean? It's oh, did I not get a Yelena counter? Well, yeah, I didn't realize there was some. This is a perfect fit. Glad you're able to make it work for you. Yeah, I had never looked into it, so I wasn't really aware of it. And then like additional things had happened or whatever, and a friend of mine and my fiance were like, well, you play the game all the time and you watch these streams, why don't you stream? And so we bought the cam and the desk and the mic, and I started to stream. He built my desk and everything on his own while I was having a panic attack by turning on a camera and a microphone to talk in front of, you know, permanently recorded the people. Hey, do you ever watch UFC, brother? Not anymore. It's been a long time since I did. A legend was born, whatever. Yo, I'm Go Dugs. I just matched you in Battlegrounds. GG's, bro. GG's. Thanks for coming by to say hi. How did that match go? Did I win that one? I feel like I just lost, didn't I? I just lost and I'm fixing to lose again. It's been a long day. I've been streaming 7 hours. You'd be my... Oh, okay. Unfortunate. You know. I have a rank 5 Betsy too. I just don't have her in the deck for this meta because the unavoidable damage just doesn't matter. So I gave up on her because people were using like whoever to fight her, and I was like, never mind. Not saying that you should take her out. I was really more saying, I have a rank 5 too. It just turned into 20 words. No! Oh. Well, there we go. My roster isn't too big, so I have to keep her in. Oh yeah, man, it makes perfect sense, and honestly, you probably did the right thing. Look, I just died. That is one of the easiest matches. 2 intercepts. All it takes is her hitting you a few times. Can you hurry up? She recovers too fast. I hate her recovery time. I also hate going against Kroll. I mean, he's a good player, and I can normally go after heavy. It's an immediate swipe. Like, you let go, and then you swipe in, but... The guys were facing war just invited me to their alliance. What the heck? Okay. Did you say we're winning? Why would I trade down? Come on, man. You don't ever take this long in a fight. Him and Black, man, they're like my permanent freaking rivals. I just gave him my C6 spot. Fuck. I never stop when I'm ahead. This is why I'm not like a podium. The Moon Dragon Relic, rank 2. I just clicked top it. I don't jump ship ever. All you gotta do is listen to him. Yeah. Him will help you lose. I mean, I'm your inner thoughts. Oh, God. C stops us stop, you're fine. Enjoy C6 till tomorrow. Well, I'm not C6. Also, I got Lumitrix from all the crystals through Collectives. He's one of my favorite new champs from him. I wish I was good at him. If I ever dupe him, I'm going to try again. I'm in Curves because I knew him very well. Safasi, the other alliance I was in at the same time. Falling Apart, my in real life best friend was in it. I bet that was hard to choose though, but that's the only time I've left is when it's like we're just hitting a wall, and maybe me leaving you replaced with someone, maybe like it just kind of changes the vibe. You replace me and then it gets better or whatever, but I tend not to jump ship. Hey, unknown, you get your snipe. Damn it, I'm gonna have to try. Unknown is better than me, so I have to actually manage some kind of hijinks. After my leaving WNSS, they're doing good. I was the problem. Like Taylor Swift. Hi, it's me. I'm the phone, it's me. I also got a weekend. Both ascended. I do, I'm sad. Free prestige and a decent champ. In Onslaught? Hell yeah. I'm very low on this night. It feels like home because I've been out with all my friends. Kurtz, Fossey, McGee, Gav. Yeah, for sure. I think an name will fall in love. We'll never leave. I'm an optimist though. I told y'all my goals. However, I have changed my intentions before. Who you went to fight? Oh, I don't care. Unknown. But your hardest, your best. Give it your all. 100% kick my ass. I have the resilience to handle it. I can lose this and the next 20 matches and still queue again. I can see, bro, you guys are crushing it. I was not good fit. I went to go to sleep after I lost you. Well, stay awake for the match. Hike-alicious. Hake-alicious. Sleep. Duck Rage. You got me, y'all. Love seeing people I know being successful. Always got a shout out. You need to get some rest after killing it with your company lately. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that you're doing good. I love to see people succeeding too. Interesting match. Ooh. Diego, thanks for the follow. I forgot. I thought I was forgetting my pre-fight for a second. That was really weird. Oh no, I outspaced that. You know you're full of shit. Honestly though, why am I not? Didn't I special one her? God's Battleground this season is so bad. Is always humble. One of the better players I've had the pleasure of playing with. He didn't have a big hound, never died even in tough fights. 10 Stream Street, thank you, Audience Diaz. Heading into work, just want to stop by, say have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate ya. Does Bong do Sandman? Yep, I think. I don't know. Statue pinning. Yeah, I can't knock her down to get rid of the stupid protection. My God. You know, one thing about Player Unknown is he comes into chat every time and says that he's going to lose, and then he beats your ass. Well, we probably got two more that we can do. Long is tough. Well, you won, so it's not humble to come in and be like, "Oh, you're gonna beat me," and then like drop your shit. That's like rage bait. You thought to come to the stream when you faced me. That's how you get out there and back. Don't take it so serious at this point. Just play and chill. I feel like it's easiest for the people that win a lot to be like, don't take it so serious. Come on, it's just fun. As they're like racking up their wins. Not a dual threat, so he's faster on attack. I'm checking on that. No monkey. A big skill ban. Who's Setscott? He's a CCP streamer. They always have a lot of viewers. Are they on right now? Is that what you're saying? It's the little freaking. I literally had never heard of them until recently. I consider myself pretty plugged in. I've never heard of them. Can't believe you haven't heard of Setscott. It's better if you block it, because then it can go over your rock stacks. Oh, you can throw that. What's up, Jefferson? I'm just not nearly as cool as I thought I was. I'm reminded every day. He's not an English streamer? Yeah. Perfect thing fight? Yeah, a little bit too much turtling. The SP wanting to block is a smart move. Because I don't ever remember how many hits. So probably one more match after this. I'm gonna lose. Hey Craig, good work. I see you're in M1. Thanks, boss. Yeah, we were in C6 for a minute, but I can't hold on to it right now. But thank you, thank you. Alright, last match. Last man. I don't think it'll put us back in C6, but we had a couple of good runs today. Which only goes back 4 hours, and we've been doing it for 8. Oh, not Roger again. We barely squeaked this out last time. Someone tell Boz it's Roger. He'll know what it means. The win loss ratio to get much better today, so it was a good day. Yeah, it was better than the start. The start was... that was bad. Okay, so... I can't remember the last match. I just know that it was like barely. When did he put in Red Skull? With this guy once? No, I don't ever really emote with Roger. I only do that whenever it's like someone that I emote all the time. Watch his reaction. Is he streaming? Or is he going to emote me 200 times? Like I did the guy the other day for emoting me. What's up, Elijah? Where you been at? Oh, yeah. Well, I understand why you would do that, and I'm not gonna. An emergency way to kill that. I don't really know. You buy next week key offers? I'll see what the sales look like. Running around like a madman, get a ton of jobs all getting ready to start at once. Are they finally done procrastinating and letting the price of everything skyrocket? Oh, that works. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. How can I just go to SP2? How many Neuros would I need? Like 5 or 6? And I need the Fury. Damn. How about no Neuros? There's 3. There's 5. Oh, that's not enough. He's in the mode, but that doesn't stop the pause from applying. I know she reflects you, but you're still supposed to be able to pause. You just can't heavy this meta. Like, what the fuck ever. I'm really glad the last one's a loss. I'm glad. It is a good reflection of what the day really was. Let him use his fucking rank 5 and just get the hell out of here. What are you even evading for? I have one spider sill, dude. Jesus Christ. Someone's gonna be like, you know SP2's better. Oh, there he is. Thank you for the follow. There we go. It's a fun stream. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Like I said, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. If I do, it'll most likely be late. Yeah, but I would expect Monday. If I can stream it all tomorrow, I will. But like I said, it'll be later on. It'll be late. And yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Sorry for the myriad of losses. But everyone have a good night. I will see you soon. We're going to go raid Cantona so that if you don't have CCP drops, you can get them. See you later, Storm, and everyone else. I can't see some of the messages. See you, Elijah. My thing is covering names, so I can see Bob. I see someone with a W. Just have fun watching. I appreciate it. Appreciate y'all being here. Makes it a lot easier. All right.